Trophy Nissan, 5031 Galloway in Mesquite with Live 105.3.
Okay, welcome back to the Late Night Request Line. Jim, you're on the air. What do you want to hear, man?
Am I on the air?
Yeah, Jim, go right ahead, man.
Cool.
Okay.
I'd like to hear Beethoven's Ninth, the first movement.
Wait, Beethoven? That's not the
Next
kind of...
is some gangster rap.
Yeah,
Then some bluegrass, banana. Next,
Jim,
I'd like
this
to hear...
requesting, it's just over the top, man. So what's the deal?
Whoa, sorry, I just got billed to order free checking from Compass Bank. I get to choose the features I want, like free ATMs worldwide or cashback rewards, so I'm going to customize and groove.
Yeah, but you see...
Anyway, let's wrap it up with a big marching band. Nothing like John Philip Sousa for a big finale.
Jim, we just don't do things like that here, man.
Oh. Well, I just figured if a bank is offering customization now, everyone must be doing it. Oh, by the way, I'd like to dedicate this request to my dog Chomper. Gone, but not forgotten.
Introducing build-to-order free checking, the first truly customizable checking account that gives you over 5,000 ways to build the one account that's right for you. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS today. Compass Bank, just a little better. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC. Compass Bank. All rights reserved.
And Kelly.
For the Diamond Doctors, 972-DIAMOND or DiamondDoctor.com.
Are you thinking about getting engaged?
If you are in the market for a diamond, let me tell you the most important thing you need to know. Retail is for suckers, and the Diamond Doctor, well, he's your new best friend.
The moment you walk into a retail store, you are getting ripped off. Shopping at a needless markup.
You can get a better stone at a better price buying wholesale. From who, Cal?
From the Diamond Doctor, 972-DIAMOND. That's 972-DIAMOND or DiamondDoctor.com.
Maybe you like getting ripped off, or maybe you just like being treated like you're stupid. Be smart. Go see the Diamond Doctor and talk to someone who isn't going to screw you over or push you past your budget. Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds direct from South Africa. That means you're getting the highest quality diamonds for the absolute lowest price available.
972-DIAMOND. That's 972-DIAMOND. Or why don't you visit them online at DiamondDoctor.com.
What do I always say, Cal?
Retail's for suckers.
Buy wholesale.
Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. You have a doctor, probably several of them, depending upon their specialty. You have an accountant or a tax advisor. You have a banker for your personal financing. Do you have a mortgage lender? Someone who is willing to sit down with you face-to-face, analyze your personal situation, where you are right now and where you are likely to be in a year or two? If you're like most people, you probably think that all mortgages are the same. Not only is that not right, more importantly, not all mortgage lenders are the same. Some are in for a quick profit. I even know of one who's a personal trainer. Is this the person that you want looking at your financial situation, giving you advice on how to handle what will probably be the largest financial transaction of your life? I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, and I want to be your lender for life. I'm qualified to do the job. Call me today for the best mortgage options for your situation. 1-800-EXPRESS is my number. 1-800-397-7377.
I'd never gone through commercial real estate experiences before, and there was a lot I did not understand.
I bring my knowledge, my background, and my experience to the table. Our realtor was able to really hone in, and that's when we found our space.
Working with my realtor saved me a lot more than money. It saved me time. It saved me aggravation.
Work with a realtor, someone who knows the commercial real estate market and can guide you through the process. Every market's different. Call a realtor.
Laboratory is conducting a placebo-controlled study to determine if occasional friendly bumps to the forehead, accompanied by this sound, will remind you that you could have had a V8 100% vegetable juice. Subject should be men.
Ow!
Sorry. Or women.
Hey!
So sorry. Between the ages of 40 and 65, who often fail to consume adequate vegetables and are predisposed to forgetting that V8 is a delicious way to get vegetable nutrition every day. All bopping to be conducted in a clinical setting by board-certified boppers.
Hey everybody, it's Big Dick Hunter from the Wild Ass Circus, inviting you to come join me tonight for the official Wild Ass Circus after party from midnight until 2 a.m. at San Sushi to celebrate Juliet's birthday party. Opportunities like this only happen once a month, as San Sushi's doors are open to the public. Yes, that's anybody, even single guys. So come experience the world-famous San Sushi Bar this Friday. Get there early or reserve your table by calling 214-920-2438. Come party with us San Sushi style tonight for Juliet's birthday. Call 214-920-2438 or visit thesansushi.com for more information. Celebrity Transportation is the official driver of San Sushi's open house party with me, Big Dick, and the Wild Ass Circus. So keep the party going by calling 214-202-1980 to reserve your driver.
A lineup like no other. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
We don't have time for news? Don't frown at me.
I was like, where'd the time go? I was double checking the log, going, where the hell did the time go?
What time did we come out of the last break?
5:15.
Is that 20 minutes?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is it?
23. 24 now.
The segments go at least 25.
Okay.
Was that another 40 seconds?
Yes. Yes. We got a 15 share in the ratings.
Yeah. Now I'm blowing into whiskey. I should bring a donkey home one night. Dress it up. Put some big lips on it.
Have it standing in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Watching porn.
Smoking a cigarette.
One with a cigarette holder.
Yeah.
Adds a touch of class to it.
Stop.
While you're at it, throw in a hat.
Yeah, nice little bonnet.
Mm-hmm. Or a top hat.
It's a female donkey. Freak.
That's sick, Trey.
Yeah. The hell are you thinking?
Wait a minute, you a dressed up donkey with a cigarette holder and with lips, and he's sick.
He said top hat. I was standing here with you people.
You cross-dressing donkey. Now I must go to Google.
Put it in panties. Great.
Transvestite. Yeah, we lost.
I was watching, then we'll go. I was watching a documentary on Adam West.
Okay.
A couple of nights ago. Did I tell you about this, Trey?
No.
Showed the rise, the meteoric rise of Batman in '66, and just, it was instantaneous. The first night they were on, they had like a 58 share.
Wow.
Now, granted, back then there were only 3 channels.
Right.
Plus UHF, which at that time was like satellite TV.
Yeah, nobody had it.
Third year, they're canceled. He can't get a job because he's typecast. So now it's like the early 70s. He's doing an appearance. And he said he had realized while he's laying in that can and getting ready to get shot out of it.
He did not.
Yeah, that his career had flattened out.
Well, that's what happens with television.
Exactly. And the only downside is I'm going to be looking at you about the time the thing goes off.
No, because radio shows have a lot longer shelf life than TV does. Mm-mm. Best TV shows in the world last, 8 seasons?
Oh, yeah.
10,
at
maybe.
the very most. Not only that, but someday, if the show was
I someday anything.
Well,
I don't make any difference.
You're going to have
I'm being a canon with him.
That's okay. You're breathing on me. Put it.
You didn't use no foot powder again, did you?
I ran out.
Stop looking at me.
That's not true.
The hell it's not.
His head would never fit into a cannon. We'll get a bigger cannon. Get a bigger cannon.
All right, Dan, you ready?
Yeah.
Quit.
I don't even really need to say anything.
Oh, God.
It's like a depressed Darth Vader.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Get moving. They're just flipping through the channels and bam.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by TexasLending.com. When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
This just in. The pursuit has ended. We take you live to the scene.
Sir, why stop here at Texas Motor Speedway?
I have to get my tickets.
Did you say tickets?
Not just tickets, 2008 season tickets.
Season tickets?
Season tickets for all 11 racing events, including 2 Sprint Cup weekends and 1 IRL IndyCar Series weekend. Plus, tickets to the Rockin' Roundup with Big and Rich and Fandango 7, a special season ticket holder party.
Whoa, that must be expensive.
No way! Only $279 and you can have as much fun as I do every year at Texas Motor Speedway. And I get to buy VIP pit passes only season ticket holders can get. Baby rub elbows with the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Casey Kane, and more.
Seriously?
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. Throttle up. I've got to get my tickets before they're gone.
Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for your 2008 season tickets. Purchase by October 1st and receive a free Throttle Up cooler.
Log on to DFWclearance.com for lease details. Attention. Now through Saturday night, the Texas AIG will sell off 1,200 brand new and repossessed vehicles from distressed dealerships. Brand new Nissan, total out of pocket, half of MSRP. Pre-owned vehicles starting at $995. With their sheer size and selling power, Trophy Nissan has been named the official host of this DFWclearance.com event. Log on to DFWclearance.com. Toyota, Chevrolet, Honda, BMW, Mercedes, new Nissan, total out of pocket, half of MSRP. Pre-owned vehicles starting at $995. All manufacturer pricing sanctions are lifted. Operating margins are reduced to zero. Call 1-800-408-4444. 1-800-408-4444. Offers end Saturday night when all remaining inventory is sent to wholesale loss auction. The DFWclearance.com event under the giant tent, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Register on DFWclearance.com now.
Order We Are Marshall on Movies on Demand from Time Warner Cable. Available September 18th, the same day as the DVD release. Starring Matthew McConaughey, We Are Marshall tells the inspiring true story of Jack Glengyell, the energetic, compassionate coach tasked with rebuilding the Marshall football program after a devastating tragedy. We Are Marshall will thrill and inspire you. And it's available the same day as the DVD release on Movies on Demand. With On Demand from Time Warner Digital Cable, you have access to thousands of movies, free, and premium shows available anytime with the click of your remote. Order We Are Marshall September 18th on Movies on Demand. Available the same day as the DVD release on Time Warner Cable. The power of you. Tune to Channel 1 or HD Movies on Demand Channel 1. Call 972-PIC-TWC and order digital cable today. Movies on Demand from Time Warner. The power of you. Digital cable, remote, and lease of a digital set-top box are required. Not available to cable card customers. Some restrictions apply.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Sarah tried not to smile, but it was useless. Her new floors were stronger, tougher, more resilient than her 3 boys. She sat back and thought to herself, Mom won, boys zip.
At the Home Depot, beautiful flooring has been taken to the next level. With Allure by Traffic Master, you get the look of real wood along with waterproof durability.
making it the perfect answer for the most active of rooms. Adding to the beauty is the ease of installation. You can do it yourself in just a couple of hours because there's no gluing or nailing. The planks adhere to each other, not the floor, so it can cover almost any surface. Or if carpet is more your style, check out Mohawk with Smart Strand. It has advanced fiber engineering for permanent stain protection.
Correction. Make that mom one, dog and boys zip.
For innovative flooring options, come to the place that keeps you one step ahead. Your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
The year's smartest, sexiest, and most acclaimed new thriller has arrived, and critics are raving. Eastern Promises is being hailed as a 4-star masterpiece. Rolling Stone raves Eastern Promises is a mesmerizing power punch of a thriller. Director David Cronenberg is a visionary. Viggo Mortensen delivers a tour de force performance, and Naomi Watts is extraordinary.
How did you get in there?
Eastern Promises. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now in select cities. Everywhere September 21st.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, today I want to get new carpet for the whole house. All the bedrooms, the den, the living room. What?
You don't buy a bunch of carpet just like that. You're supposed to procrastinate, hem and haw for a while.
Well, it is a big decision. Okay, there. Can we get new carpet now?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Right now, get basic carpet installation for the whole house for just $199. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. U.S. only. See store for details, exclusions, and license numbers.
Looking for a decidedly different twist on cerveza? Look no further than refreshing Miller Chill. The light beer brewed with a hint of lime and a pinch of salt. It's refreshment best enjoyed when the sun is at its highest and when friends are close by. Because Miller Chill's unique hint of lime and salt refreshes in ways other light beers simply can't. So enjoy an ice-cold Miller Chill, sitting poolside, barside, or side by side with a friend. Perfect after a great day at the beach or when the night's just about to kick off. Just remember, when you're looking for a decidedly different twist on refreshment, twist open a Miller Chill. It's not just a refreshing beer, it's a refreshing take on beer. It's refreshment in a whole new light. So show the sun who's boss. Bring the heat to its knees and twist open a Miller Chill. Viva Refreshment. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
For generations and generations.
Adults have had the opportunity to make the world a better place.
Now, in a new reality series on CBS, 40 kids will get their chance.
We'll make our own rules and set up our own society without adults.
Will we succeed or fail?
Now, it's up to me.
Don't miss the new reality show critics are calling one of the most talked about series of the season, Kid Nation. Premiering Wednesday, only on CBS.
Sine Metu. It's the Latin motto on every bottle of Jameson Irish whiskey. And while they say people drink Jameson for the taste, I think there's something to this Latin thing. I have with me Latin expert Elaine Phantom. Elaine?
Mm-hmm.
You know it says on the Jameson bottle, Sine Metu.
Oh, yes. It means fearlessly or without fear. It's the family motto, probably, of the Jameson family.
In the olden days, families would have their own mottos?
Well, if they were landowners...
What would my motto be if I rented my apartment?
You mean if you're just an ordinary tenant?
Yeah.
I think that would be Sine Denari.
I like that.
Without money.
Oh. So if I order a sandwich when I don't want pickles, I would go Sine Pickles.
You've got it.
I want to learn how to order a Jameson in Latin.
We can have a go, yes. Da mihi filium Jacobi.
What she just said. Latin, alive and well, and on every bottle of Jameson. And that's why people drink it. Or it could just be the taste.
Jameson Irish Whiskey, product of Ireland, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, imported by the John Jameson Import Company, purchased New York. Please drink Jameson responsibly.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Pugs and Kelly Midday Show here on Live 105.3 for CSB School of Broadcasting. Now, speaking as a proud CSB graduate, I can honestly say that I wouldn't have a job in radio if years ago I hadn't responded to a commercial just like this one. Now, I always knew that a life in radio was for me, but after spending 4 years at a university, I wasn't prepared. I called CSB just as you can at 1-800-TV-RADIO, or you can go online to gocsb.com and get the training you need to start your exciting career in broadcasting. Whether it's TV, radio, podcasting, or even internet radio, CSB is going to get you the training and connections you need to make your dreams become a reality. At CSB, you're going to learn by doing from Dallas TV and radio professionals, and it only takes a CSB.com. Get your career started. Learn from professionals in months. Yes, I did.
Skip and Steve are Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
Skip, I wrote a list. What a guy wants when he buys an engagement ring. Tell me if I missed anything. Okay. Number 1, great value. A high-quality ring at a price he can afford. Check. Number 2, world's biggest selection. Check. Number 3, an education about diamonds so he can buy intelligently. Check. Number 4, excellent service from knowledgeable sales associates who care about their customers with no high-pressure sales tactics. Check again. Number 5, a ring she'll love forever, so he'll always be a hero. Big check. Number 6, a shopping experience that's fun with a cold drink, relaxing lounge, and ESPN on TV. All checks. Steve, you've done it. That's exactly what a guy wants when he buys an engagement ring. At Robbins Brothers, we do all of that and more. Thanks, Skip. Oh, I almost forgot number 7. A genius like Steve Robbins to make it all possible. Check, please.
You'll find Robbins Brothers on the corner of Spring Valley and the Tollway near the Galleria. For directions, call 1-800-610-RING or check out our website at robbinsbrothers.com.
The Russ Martin Show's 6th Annual Heroes Parade will take place Saturday, September 15th. Witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. For details, go to russmartin.com.
Shut up. Why? That's so rude. That's so freaking rude. I've worked all week on that.
I didn't want to have both of them on at the same time. And I didn't want
the
to...
lawyer will be quiet when the other guy was talking.
Who are y'all talking about?
They wanted to be on speakerphone first. I said, no, can you conference? They went to the trouble to get a conference call going so they could be on the same, both on phone lines.
I changed my mind. They had time to do... What you ask, Everett?
Who y'all talking about?
Darrell... Is it Evans?
Ewan.
The black guy in Frisco.
Okay.
They thought he was robbing the bank.
Right.
You know the story?
No.
Oh. All right, here's a...
And it's odd to me that he doesn't know the story. It's odd to me this hasn't hit national news.
I think that's the only reason they finally decided they'd come on with us, because they're not getting the news buzz they thought they would. So they're going to have to take whatever they can get. And I've told you before, we don't hunt down guests. Call them once, if they want to be on, fine. We've already said that we're on this guy's side.
I know.
Everett, he goes into a bank in Frisco.
Okay.
Saturday afternoon. He's selling his car.
Okay.
Takes one of his friends with him, who's also black. Guy's going to get a loan so he can buy the car.
All right.
Darrell now has his cashier's check. They already know who he is. He's shooting the breeze with one of the loan officers. One of the tellers decides to call the police and say they think they're getting robbed.
Based on what?
We don't know.
There's not been an explanation?
No. So the cop, and then another call saying, I think he's got a gun.
From somebody else in the bank?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the same teller, we don't know.
Okay.
Frisco shows up. As him come outside, they question him. He lays on the concrete on his stomach for a half an hour. Nobody from the bank comes out and says, this guy was getting a cashier's check.
They just let it all happen to him?
Yeah. They locked the doors. They were about time to close anyway. It's like, well, that's sad.
That's very sad.
So far, you know, As far as I know, no apologies from the bank.
They also arrested his girlfriend who was sitting in a car.
Well, they didn't arrest her. Nobody was arrested.
They detained her.
She's driving out of the parking lot to take her kid to go pee.
Right.
They stop her because they think she's a wheel woman.
Wow.
And handcuff her.
Unbelievable.
We did get one of the 911 calls, though.
Really?
I wore that thing out yesterday, and I'm going to play it again.
Please.
You got to do it once. I haven't heard it.
Please.
It's been posted on the internet. You've had multiple requests for it.
My 911 call?
Uh-huh.
Who posted it?
I don't know. I forwarded you the email with a link.
How'd they get all of it? Because I never played it start to finish.
That's a good question.
Did you listen to it?
Not all of it. I was just shocked that it was on a website.
Yeah. Anyway, so I had JD call Durrell.
Okay.
You can take it from here, John.
I have his personal number. I called him several times. Once directly after it happened.
Right.
Because we got the information from WFAA television. Very nice guy, great. He says, I'm kind of talking to a lawyer. Give me a few days. Give me a day.
Sure.
Okay, cool. I get the lawyer the next day. Very nice. Again.
Royce West.
Okay.
Senator.
The former senator. Is he still a senator?
State senator, yeah.
Okay. So he's his attorney.
Right.
Call him. Nice guy. I'll call you back. Nobody calls me. Today, they're on with...
And in the process, they've already done another TV interview.
Really?
Don't want to talk to me.
What's up with that?
I don't know.
Have no clue. They've always been nice. Anyway, I called today.
And they were on who?
Ernie and Jay.
Right.
That's what I said. So I call him back again. I go...
You called Durrell.
Durrell. I said, Durrell, this JD again. I hear you on KLLI.
Did he
radio?
Did he sound like he was irritated because you called him so many times?
Not at all. Every time he's been very... He goes, yes, sir. I remember talking to you. Hang on, my lawyer's right here. I'm like, all right, I'll talk to Senator West. It's some chick this time.
All right.
And she goes, yeah, let me call you back. We'll be glad to do the interview, but let me call you back. 10 minutes later, she calls. We're set. She was set.
Changed my mind. I'm past it.
Okay. All that work for nothing.
How many phone calls?
A bunch.
How long did each one last?
About a minute.
I'll reimburse you.
It's just...
Add it to your timesheet.
It's a state senator.
State clocked in another 4 minutes.
State senator. I had to say, don't... Well, I called back and I just said, our host has died.
Would you really tell him?
I told him you were dying. I actually said you were sick. But now they'll be listening and knowing I was lying.
They didn't know the show. They're not going to be listening.
They did not know the show.
Yeah, you're safe on that one.
I just hate lying to anybody, much less a state
You didn't have
senator.
to lie. Just tell them I decided I've moved past it. I'm done with it. We called earlier in the week. Right, as far as I know, after Channel 8, we were the only ones talking about it.
That's true. It's just odd that we, at 1:30 it was set, and at 2:30 you'd move past it.
I'm mercurial.
Yes, you are.
That's how he rolls.
Yeah.
Clearly. But we did have the 911 tape, so we're ahead of the group. Nobody had this.
I can well imagine.
What?
I know that I'm hearing it in my head.
Sure wish I could.
I must have had 15 emails last night asking for the link.
Over this?
Uh-huh. I asked for the link. I said, well...
You too, Dan?
Yeah, I had a handful of emails myself saying, is that going to be up on Russ's website? Is it going to be on the .info site? Where can I get
had
my
about
hands
6 of them saying, what police department did you get that from?
That was the other thing. Yesterday, Ryan, after you played it the first time, said...
They thought it was real. Yes!
And they wanted to know how it was we were able to scoop all the TV stations and get in the 911 call before they did.
Because we record our own.
I know. And every single time someone calls up and says, wow, is this real? Absolutely. Isn't it frightening?
Ever, you're going to need to pull that chair up when he plays.
You're overselling this.
Okay.
Let me get in position.
Because whoever called, unless I'm missing a piece of the story, was probably some suburban white chick,
right?
Who's not used to different colors coming into the bank.
Yes.
I'm guessing. I don't know.
They're sitting there peaceably. What could they be up to?
Again, I asked the lawyer today, I went, is there a part of this puzzle we don't know? She said, absolutely not. You know everything that we know.
Well, then there was another reason not to have them on. If they're going to tell us exactly what we know.
Yes.
All right, this is the last time.
Yeah, let's hear it. It'll be the first time.
Where is it? Here.
Police emergency 911. What's your emergency? We have Negroes in the bank. Ma'am? Negro. We have Negroes in the bank. Ma'am, speak up. I can't hear you. I can't. They have super hearing. We have 2 of the colored black Negro men in the bank. And send someone. Ma'am, I don't understand. Do they have guns? I read somewhere that they're born with them. Ma'am, we don't send the police out just
How does anybody get that this is real?
She got me. About a third of the emails I got asked me what police department they got this from.
Line 2. Yes, Kenny.
Hey, Russ. Hey, man, I work in the banking industry, so I heard about that robbery. Fake robbery, whatever. And I was in a bank this morning doing some work, and I heard the manager talking about your 911 call, and he was like explaining it to us all. It was like, yeah, it was really cool. And the guy was sitting there on the phone, and you could hear the lady whispering, "There's niggers in the bank. There's niggers in the bank." I'm like, I was laughing my butt off, and I'm like, dude, where'd you hear that? He goes, I heard it on the radio. I'm like, you must have been listening to Russ Martin. He goes, yeah. I'm like, dude, I got to tell you, it was a fit. He goes, oh my God, I thought it was real. You know, he's off Cedar Springs, you know, so
what?
Kind of fruity.
If you take race out of this equation, can you think of any other reason they would have done this? Why they would have called?
No, I mean it had to be a racial thing. I mean, it's weird because you know a lot of the banks I go to, they have guards and stuff just for that particular reason. Even though I do some of the security stuff, but I mean, you'd be amazed at when people come in, the way that people look at these guys. You know, just because they're dressed a different way or whatever, just because they may act a different way. I think it was a total race thing.
And I don't know why Sharpton hasn't jumped on this one. You finally have one thing that, at first blush, really does look like it's a racial issue, and you ain't heard from him.
It's not on any national site.
It's all crap. I don't know why people just don't let it go.
All right, thanks, Kenny.
Sharpton's busy in West Virginia.
What'd they do?
That's where they held that woman captive for 6 days.
Okay. And that's fair enough.
That's getting more TV play, therefore.
But where was he when you had, I think it was a black couple? I'm not sure. Maybe 3 or 4 guys that held a white guy and his white girlfriend. Do you know that story? Because I don't think that made...
It's never really made... It's funny. It's never really made national headlines where they mutilated him, killed him, raped her for 2 days, poured bleach down her throat, and then raped her.
And Sharpton's nowhere to be found on that.
No, there's nothing for him to challenge.
It's still a humanitarian issue.
Well, he's not a humanitarian. Let's stop that.
Right.
He's just not. He's a race guy.
How is that a job? You know, he goes around, he's somewhere different almost every week. How does he make a living doing that?
I don't know. Jesse Jackson does it through his Rainbow Coalition. Maybe Sharpton makes enough off his radio show. I don't know.
It's just curious to me how he's able to do that.
Sharpton has, I don't know the name of it, but he has his own organization, and I'm sure they take donations, and I'm sure he gets a salary from them as well.
Yeah. All right. You want to hear the rest of this?
Absolutely.
How would somebody in the banking industry hear this and go, what a scoop?
Clearly, that's real.
The colored black Negro man in the bank. And send someone. Ma'am, I don't understand. Do they have guns? I read somewhere that they're...
You listen close enough to this. The end where I'm screaming.
Yeah.
You can hear the dogs in the house barking. Because they start wigging out.
You can have dogs in the back.
CNI dogs, you know.
Even the dogs can tell.
Ma'am, speak up. I can't hear you. I can't. They have super hearing. We have two of the colored black Negro men in the bank. And send someone. Ma'am, I don't understand. Do they have guns? I read somewhere that they're born with them. Ma'am, we don't send the police out just because you're a racist. Black people don't rob banks any more than... Are you crazy? We got in the bank. Oh, my God. Run! 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 We got in the bank! Run! Send the police! Send FEMA! Send somebody! Help! We got in the bank! Oh, my God! I can't see the...
You hear that really quick? You hear the dog?
Yeah, I did.
In the bank! Run! Send the police! Send FEMA! Send somebody! Help! We got in the bank! Oh, my God! I can't see the reflections in the mirrors! Oh! Vampire! Oh! And I'm on my period! Oh,
There.
Can't see the reflections in the mirror.
Yeah, vampires.
Happy.
Yes, very.
Very realistic.
Trey, I don't see the link. Actually, my email's down.
No.
Maybe they just took the different times that I played it and pieced it together.
The first of it is the actual first time you played it because it's the conversation between you and JD, and then
right.
So yeah, I'm sure they must have just edited it together.
What was the website?
You want me to say it on air or write it down for you so it doesn't get clogged up?
Just tell me. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that one. So were they pissy when you told them I died?
Not at all. I actually just told them, I said, we're going to have to cancel. I will try to reschedule. That's what I really told them.
They didn't say anything?
No, they said, okay, we understand, thank you.
But they did Ernie and Jay.
They did Ernie and Jay, yes. About, I think, 1 o'clock.
You hear it?
I did not. I was told about it. They were on a speakerphone.
How do you know?
That's what I was told. And I called in. I said, speakerphone's not acceptable. Can you do a conference? And she goes, yeah, we can call our company and get a conference call going. I went, okay.
Oh, your company what? You just hit star something on your phone and you conference.
I don't know how it works. They were very accommodating. Very nice.
Maybe they're shocked that they're not getting the blitz that they thought they would.
I'm shocked that nobody's picked it up.
Well, and who knows? Maybe it'll get picked up over the weekend. Maybe
it ran. I saw it on CNN. FAA had done the story, and CNN was carrying Dan Ronan's piece. So it had already made national news. So I figured after Monday, Tuesday, this is going to blow up.
Right.
Only if Sharpton jumps on it. Because really nobody got hurt. There were no injuries. It was just it's a pisser. Because the bank let him lay out on the concrete the entire time, and the cops got to treat it like it's a bank holdup. That was a phone call.
Right. Yeah, what are they supposed to do?
And even the cops apologized.
And they weren't the ones that started the whole thing.
No. And I understand the bank's going to have to be guarded with what they say because they know that a lawsuit is coming. But why not just come up before you end up in court and go, we screwed up. Whatever he sues us for, we got it coming.
Well, that's probably exactly why they're not doing it.
Pop that teller and say, you know what, that does not represent our bank.
Right.
We're terribly sorry. Boom.
Not our standard policy.
You're done.
Gonna have to shred the handbook.
The lights are all on in the bank late at night. Shredding them.
And some guy that was driving by caught all of it on his camera phone.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So he wasn't dressed odd. What I can remember, slacks or shorts and a white shirt. So he wasn't wearing a hoodie. Didn't have on sunglasses.
Right. And conducting regular
was
business.
Sitting with a bank officer.
I think
laughing.
They even said he's a banker, actually.
They already knew who he was. They had his driver's license from getting the cashier's check. I'm missing the part where nobody came outside. And even if the cop said, all right, lock it down, nobody come outside, you can still call 911. I'm the bank manager. Here's what happened. This is a mistake. We'd appreciate it if you get him off the ground.
None of that happened. And I asked today, is there anything new that we don't know? And she said, nope. Okay.
The best thing that they can do for PR now is to apologize even before they get to court.
Absolutely.
Because nobody does that. That'll stand out. It's not going to save you any cash. You're going to pay the cash regardless. Why not do a nice PR spin? We don't do this. This isn't our policy. The people that did that have been reprimanded or fired. We apologize. And we'll take whatever civil punishment we got coming.
There you go.
Nobody does that.
That would make this go away quickly.
It would help a lot with your image. Were we going to say, Everett?
Oh, the moment's passed.
No, it never passes.
Well, I was just going to say thank you for banking with us.
Unless you're black. They're, I don't know what state it is, or maybe a city in Texas. They're talking about setting a dress code for banks. No sunglasses, no hoods, no caps, nothing when you go in.
I heard that.
Right.
That way, anybody comes in mobbed up, you got the right to stop them. Here's the dress code. You can put a sign out front. Nothing to conceal your face.
My bank has, and I just got this recently, why. They have a welcome person, very much like Walmart now.
I know the reason for that. Go ahead.
But just, I guess they're profiling.
No, the reasoning is you've been greeted. So in their mind, my presence has already been acknowledged.
Okay.
So they've made a mental note of who I am.
Okay.
Well, I think statistics show that if you're greeted, you're less likely to rob someone you know.
Okay.
And so that's, I think, part of the rationale as well.
What are you laughing at, Close?
I think it's kind of funny. You're less likely to rob someone you know.
Well, some old fellas
if you
up
plan
there.
on coming in to rob a place, you're going to rob the place, no matter if you don't really know that person or not. You know what I mean?
Even if Papaw says, hey?
I don't care who says hey. If I want to rob a bank, I'm going to rob a bank. Hey.
Well, it's kind of like they know I'm here. That's as opposed to when you walk into, say, Target, you walk in, nobody says anything. But maybe they didn't see me. You know, all those cameras over your head and nobody saw you.
And why is it we still got pissy cameras for security everywhere?
Horrible.
I mean,
looks like the moon.
You can what?
Looks like the moon footage from the 60s.
I got a better chance of believing we went to the moon than these people held up the bank.
Right.
You get hard drives. You can get a terabyte for like $500-600. Stick up high def cams.
Yeah.
What's that really going to cost?
Look at the cameras we have here. And this is,
What about them?
Well, we have nothing really here to protect. Talk about somebody like a Walmart or somebody.
Yeah, we got better cameras in here than the bank does.
Yeah,
I can go back, and it's all on a hard drive, and it's real-time video.
Right.
I don't get why they can't upgrade.
Still to this day, yeah. Every time they show a bank footage, it's a grainy.
Well, they got to blow it up.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get my email in. See who's got the call posted. Has anybody else had problems today?
No.
Mm-mm. All right. Not important. How we doing, Chloe?
I need a break.
Okay. I see Gavin's still out, so his court case is still going on.
Yep. Gavin's in court?
Yeah.
What's up with that? What'd he do?
Jury duty.
Really?
Yeah.
All week?
He said as long as it takes.
Could be longer than a week, maybe 2, maybe longer.
When did he start?
Monday.
Wow. So he got picked. He's on some big case.
He won't tell us anything about it.
Well, good. He shouldn't.
Why?
Because he's not supposed to.
What are we going to do?
Well, what kind of question is that? Good God. My larynx almost got turned inside out.
I'm not going to get on the air and start throwing out the stats of the case.
Well, I know, but ethically, he's, I'm sure, been admonished by the judge that he's not allowed to say anything about the case, and so I'm sure he's keeping with his ethical duty.
Is there a way for you to find out?
Oh, yeah.
Can you really?
No, I don't know what he's doing. I mean, I could, go from courtroom to courtroom yelling Gavin, but...
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
to the Home Depot for the latest styles and innovations in flooring. Our installers can help you easily complete your flooring project too. Only at your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
None of us face a life without difficulty and challenge. But what do you do when the problem is you? Find out on tonight's Billy Graham television special at 7 on WFAA Channel 8.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The year's smartest, sexiest, and most acclaimed new thriller has arrived, and critics are raving. Eastern Promises is being hailed as a 4-star masterpiece. Rolling Stone raves Eastern Promises is a mesmerizing power punch of a thriller. Director David Cronenberg is a visionary. Viggo Mortensen delivers a tour de force performance, and Naomi Watts is extraordinary.
How did you get in there?
Eastern Promises. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now in select cities. Everywhere September 21st.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool. But am I living the high life?
Did you say $20 or 2?
I paid 20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cover charge. You must have lost your mind. Next caller.
Hey, my buddies and I are at this place. Their foosball table is free. Am I living the high life?
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
No. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Prank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I knew it.
All that food and a good, honest beer at a tasty price. All right, that's all the time we have today. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Oh, nobody loves Dallas more than me. There's that giant giraffe they call Big Tex. There's a Fort Worth stockyard in downtown Dallas. You have to check out the view from the top of Union Tower. Oh, and of course, the greatest show ever on television.
Okay, for those of you out there who really do know and love Dallas, Bank of America has something you'll love. My Expression Checking. You can get checks, check cards, and bank statements featuring your favorite organization, your alma mater, or my personal preference, the Dallas Cowboys. So many checks and check cards to choose from.
Ooh, what girl doesn't love cowboys riding around on horses with the big hats and boots and spurs?
Ma'am, please. The Cowboys are a football team. For all you real Dallas fans out there, go to your local Bank of America and sign up for a new My Expression checking account today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Bank of America N.A. member FDIC. 2007 Bank of America Corporation. All rights reserved.
CarMax used cars are better than the average used car. How do we know? Our 125-point inspection. Every CarMax car gets one by our technicians. So you get a vehicle with brakes and tires you can rely on. Electrical systems that function properly. And an engine, fuel system, and drivetrain you can count on. Why do we sweat the details? For your peace of mind. Come to CarMax today.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Is this HorseMax?
Yes, sir.
Well, I need to sell my horse.
You know, at HorseMax, we'll buy your horse whether you buy ours or not.
Well, her shoes are a bit rusty, if you know what I mean.
Don't matter what shape she's in. We'll make you an offer.
Well, hot dang. What an easy way to sell a horse.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
If you're in any kind of vehicle accident, even just a minor one, you're going to have endless questions. They're going to take up a good chunk of your time. That's why you're going to need this number. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's the law offices of Frankel & Frankel. They're going to answer every question like, what information should you get? Should you call the police? Should you go to the doctor? Well, the answer to the police is yes. And if you think you've been injured, you're going to want to go see your family doctor because that's going to play into your settlement. Because you want to make sure that you're covered now and in the future. And getting into any kind of accident is going to be a stressful situation. The Frankels will talk you through everything that you're going to need to know. And they're going to give you the legal representation that you deserve. They handle car wrecks all day, every day. They used to work in the insurance industry, so they know how some of those people can be weasels. They'll make sure that you get everything that you need. You have the wreck, set it aside, and get on with your life. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher Homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher Homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at BusherHomes.com. That's BUESCHER Homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
All right, so now let me get this straight. You want the Department of Labor to change it so the weekend officially starts on Thursday?
Yep.
And why do you want to do this?
Well, Buffalo Wild Wings has Boneless Thursdays, where you get specially priced boneless wings. Plus, there are big screen TVs everywhere, great food, drinks, games. It pretty much already feels like the weekend, so why not?
Oh, sure. So what about Friday?
Thursday would be the new Friday.
Then what is Friday?
Friday's nothing. Friday's gone.
So what day would the week start on?
Monday, which was Tuesday.
Well, if Monday was Tuesday and Thursday is now Friday, when is Hump Day?
Thursday, which was Wednesday, and is now Friday, which is actually the new Thursday.
But I thought the weekend started on Thursday.
It does.
So when would you actually go to Buffalo Wild Wings? Friday?
No, we'd go on Thursday because it's Boneless Thursdays, but it would actually be like a Friday since Friday is the new Thursday.
So would Good Friday be Good Thursday?
See, now you're getting it?
Uh-huh. Well, the guy you need to talk to is out till next Thursday, which would be Friday, so call back the following Tuesday, which is actually Monday.
Well said.
Weekends start on Thursdays at Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here. Price and participation vary by location.
Visit our newest location at Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
Trapped under a car, left to die.
She's a survivor.
The search for Sarah begins.
Where is she?
The new season of CSI, CBS Thursday, September 27th.
Looking for a decidedly different twist on cerveza? Look no further than refreshing Miller Chill. The light beer brewed with a hint of lime and a pinch of salt. It's refreshment best enjoyed when the sun is at its highest and when friends are close by. Because Miller Chill's unique hint of lime and salt refreshes in ways other light beers simply can't. So enjoy an ice-cold Miller Chill, sitting poolside, barside, or side by side with a friend. Perfect after a great day at the beach or when the night's just about to kick off. Just remember, when you're looking for a decidedly different twist on refreshment, twist open a Miller Chill. It's not just a refreshing beer, it's a refreshing take on beer. It's refreshment in a whole new light. So show the sun who's boss. Bring the heat to its knees and twist open a Miller Chill. Viva Refreshment. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Lynn Borden relies on her AT&T Real Yellow Pages ad to keep the calls coming and her small business booming.
Every one of our customers call us through the ad in the Real Yellow Pages. Our ad is what draws people to our company. And we figured, okay, maybe instead of just getting 5 calls a month, we probably would maybe double or triple it. But then we started getting 100 calls a month. So it went beyond what we expected.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
Now that we not only have an ad in the Real Yellow Pages, but we also have a website on yellowpages.com. We're looking forward to more things happening with our website now.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL or visit 1-800-GETREAL.com.
AT&T Real Yellow Pages at yellowpages.com. Your world delivered.
The new AT&T, your world delivered.
I'm back, baby. The 11888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance.
Every Kia's got a go-go.
The 11888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year.
Oh, go save.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby. Yeah.
Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Sene Metu.
It's the Latin motto on every bottle of Jameson Irish whiskey. And while they say people drink Jameson for the taste, I think there's something to this Latin thing. I have with me Latin expert Elaine Phantom. Elaine?
Mm-hmm.
You know it says on the Jameson bottle, sine me tu.
Oh, yes. It means fearlessly or without fear. It's the family motto, probably, of the Jameson family.
In the olden days, families would have their own mottos?
Well, if they were landowners...
What would my motto be if I rented my apartment?
You mean if you're just an ordinary tenant?
Yeah.
I think that would be sine denari.
I like that.
Without money.
Oh. So if I order a sandwich when I don't want pickles, I would go sine pickles.
You've got it.
I want to learn how to order a Jameson in Latin.
We can have a go, yes. Da mihi filium Jacobi.
What she just said. Latin. Alive and well, and on every bottle of Jameson. And that's why people drink it. Or it could just be the taste.
Jameson Irish Whiskey, product of Ireland, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, imported by the John Jameson Import Company, purchased New York. Please drink Jameson responsibly.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, today I want to get new carpet for the whole house. All the bedrooms, the den, the living room. What?
You don't buy a bunch of carpet just like that. You're supposed to procrastinate, hem and haw for a while.
Well, it is a big decision. Okay, there. Can we get new carpet now?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Right now, get basic carpet installation for the whole house for just $199. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. U.S. only. See store for details, exclusions, and license numbers.
On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The Russ Martin Show's 6th Annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie, 9:30 a.m., and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo, along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Band. For complete parade details, log on to russmartin.com. Join us Saturday, September 15th, as we celebrate the public guardians who courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty. With Live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
This
is your station.
Please treat it kindly.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
The new Nissan Sentra offers more power, interior room, fuel efficiency, and a 5-star safety rating. Buy yours from Tarrant County's top-rated Nissan dealer, Don Davis Nissan, in Arlington.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hi, this is Dallas Police Chief David Conkle. On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we come together to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The 6th Annual Heroes Parade honoring police, fire, and the United States military will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie at 9:30 a.m. and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. I look forward to seeing you there.
For complete details on the 6th Annual Heroes Parade, go to russmartin.com.
Trade you get a ballpark parking lot marked out for tomorrow?
Yeah.
What? Is there a problem?
No, it's not a problem. It's a good problem to have. But yes, I got everything marked off where I want, the rows, everything else. And on my way back, Lieutenant Sullivan called and said Fort Worth wants to bring Air One.
What does that matter?
Everything's got to move around. Every helicopter needs 200 feet on either side.
Oh, and you already blocked it off for a care flight.
We'll get it worked out.
Why are they bringing a helicopter? I mean, it's fine.
They're bringing, I think, 15 vehicles. Why not?
Why are they bringing 15 cars?
Well, I think being that the foundation has helped their officers a lot recently, that they feel.
Well, that's not the reason. They shouldn't do it because of that.
Well, we know a lot of Fort Worth officers, and they wanted to.
So what is this turning into, a pissing match between the different agencies?
Pretty much.
Because I'm sure Kunkel's going to find out, and the streets of Dallas are going to be empty.
We'll send 20.
Yeah. What, Dan?
I was going to ask Trey. I think I heard Vanessa, our promotions director, I think she mentioned something about Denton bringing their hazmat truck. Talk about a pissing match.
I've never seen it. How big is it?
It's supposed to be pretty big. I think it's bigger than a fire truck, isn't it? Or at least similar.
I haven't seen theirs. I know some of them are.
What about the fire response out at the airport, DFW?
They're bringing their monster.
That thing is
unbelievable. I got to ride in it. Was it last year? No, the year before. I got to ride in it. That's like riding in a building.
How long is that thing?
Oh, I don't know. We're going to have to do it where that's kind of on the street because they said it might sink in the parking lot.
Was it did we shoot last year? The picture at TMS?
Year before.
No, that was 2 years ago.
Whenever we did TMS as the ending spot, they had to take that. What is it called?
I forget the name of it, but they have a specific name.
It's like a fire tank.
Yeah, it is. It's huge.
And the driver actually sits in the middle as opposed to on one side.
And you know how wide those tunnels are that take you down to the track at TMS?
Right. Meant for the big tractor trailer trucks.
Yeah. They drove that thing through, and they had to pull the mirrors in.
I know.
Oh, my gosh.
I know.
And he made it all the way.
It was unbelievable to watch.
Then he got out there, and they went, well, it's too heavy. You can't put it on the track.
He told me at one point, he goes, you want to come out to the airport? We run the runways occasionally. You want to ride with us? I'm like, yeah. So now I get back. I just never did it.
What was it like inside?
I can't even describe it. It's like being in this room on wheels.
What's bigger than this room?
I mean, I just mean the part where you ride. Just the 2 chairs, the driver in the middle, and then room for probably 6 guys behind you.
They have room left for apparatus?
Oh, there's plenty. And a foam cannon on the top.
What cannon?
Foam cannon.
And they're coming. Mm-hmm. Any of the other agencies going to rock out? Like Fort Worth?
I don't know what all they're bringing.
About anybody else getting in on the pissing match?
Plano's sending a bunch. I don't know how many Dallas is sending. I know Dallas Fire Rescue, I think they're sending 2 trucks, including a ladder truck. It's going to be big.
Okay. Any more requests from tow truck companies?
No.
We're out on the road every day.
Well, yeah, I know you're on the road.
Lives on the line. Side by side, we're working with law enforcement.
Not really.
Yeah, it is.
No, your life.
Seem to be deputized.
How's your life on the line?
Huh?
How was your life on the line?
I got to stand out on the street and, What?
You're saving lives.
Why can me having a parade on our U.S. tow trucks?
You're repoing people's Chevys half the time.
Well?
That's not really what we're saluting.
Oh, you don't think you should pay your bills?
We had a tow truck guy twisted one year because we wouldn't let him in the parade.
Yeah, I remember that. That was just absurd. And he couldn't figure out the difference, even after you explained it to him.
We got lights. They flash. We're on the highway. What's wrong with you?
Right there with the cop cars.
They arrest somebody, we get their vehicle.
It says right here on the side. Mm-hmm. Towing and recovery. That's the same as rescue. Might as well be a badge on there instead. So nobody else pissy?
There have been some private ambulance companies that are not happy.
We said it was from municipalities.
I understand. I've tried to explain that, but they feel slighted.
That they can't come out and be honored?
Yes.
Okay. Line 1. Yes, Dustin.
Yeah, Russ, if Trey would have given us more notice, I could have tried to got a Black Hawk helicopter or an Apache helicopter out there.
Who are you with?
Army.
Oh, maybe another tow truck driver.
What do you do with the Army?
Oh, is this Dustin from our color guard?
Yes, sir.
Okay. They hold the flags.
Gotcha.
He's not black.
I understand.
How could you get a Black Hawk?
It's a whole lot of paperwork and approval and so on and so forth, but sometimes we can make it happen.
Well, just make some phone calls, see what happens.
There's no way I can get it by tomorrow.
No. What are you bringing?
Just one vehicle with Army stickers and stuff all over it.
And that's it?
Well, the rest of our stuff's in Iraq, man.
Everybody's got an excuse. All right. We'll see you tomorrow, Dustin.
All right, thanks.
Thank you.
Everybody's got an excuse. They can't come to your parade because they're in the war.
You've known for an entire year when this parade was going to be.
It's called scheduling.
I'll just sneak up on you.
And had I known that that was even a feasible...
With the Army?
Yeah.
Well, they've never said anything in the past.
No.
They just come out and do the color guard for us thing. They hold the flag.
I understand.
All right. When we do God Bless Texas.
It's very moving.
Any more of these, Dan?
Yeah, there's a lot of just general parade questions people are calling in with.
Things we've already addressed?
No.
Really?
Yeah, like what time does it start? What's the exact route going to be?
Doesn't that say that on all the promos?
Start time, yes.
All right. I'll go through these quickly. Yes, Rusty.
Yeah, hey, Russ. How long does it actually last, the parade?
We'll leave, where we leaving, Lone Star?
Lone Star.
All the vehicles line up at Lone Star, and then we're going to drive to, where are we going?
Ballpark in Arlington.
Yeah, so however long that takes.
Okay, thanks.
All right.
It won't take.
Well, how far is it from A to B? Because the fastest we've ever driven has only been 20 miles an hour.
I'm going to guess it's about 10 miles. I think it's a half hour.
I bet it takes longer.
Yeah.
3 and 4. Okay. Yes, Sam.
Hey, boss man.
Yes, sir.
You guys taking 30?
Are we taking 30?
Yes.
Yes.
Taking 30 to Ballpark Way, around the ballpark to Lot M. Spectators can park across the street.
What, Sam?
I will see you there, boss man.
All right, thanks, sir.
Thanks.
Yes, Eric.
Hey, man, what time does it start tomorrow?
9:30 still.
Cool, I'll see you and the rest of those pussies out there later.
Same guy.
That's the one that called yesterday or the day before?
It might have been, but he must have used a different name.
Okay. We played audio earlier in the week. A kid that drives around with a dash cam in his car.
Okay.
He's got it mounted right about at the driver's seat.
All right.
So you can see the dash out the windshield. He claims he's gotten tickets before he didn't think he deserved, so this was his way to protect himself.
I see.
Cop stops him in a commuter parking lot.
Correct.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
2 o'clock in the morning. Asking what he's doing. Kid baits him. Cop wigs out. Cop still should be fired.
Right.
The kid was baiting him. Do we still have it?
Yes.
What city?
Was it in Florida?
No, St. George, Missouri.
Okay.
Which one?
Cutler.
All right.
Something else you need to know, Everett. This kid has done this before. He's
the same routine with the camera.
With the camera and the cop.
That still doesn't get the cop off.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, band.
Clicking is his radar detector.
Okay.
Let me scoot in some.
How we doing? What's going on?
Nothing.
Why are you parking here?
Anyway, let me back up. The reason that other guy called in earlier,
right,
said all cops blow.
Yeah.
There's no reason we should have a police fire parade. Well, why don't you come out?
Ah.
Tell them that.
Yeah. Deliver the message.
This one's been bleeped, right?
What's going on?
Nothing.
Why are you parking here?
Can I park here? It's a commuter lot, right?
Yeah, but we have hours after nighttime.
Okay.
We're bringing the cars. You got any ID on you?
Yeah, I do.
See it, please.
Did I do something wrong?
Okay, you're supposed to vehicle right now.
I'm what?
You are a suspicious vehicle right now.
In a commuter parking lot?
Yeah, you are, because we have car thieves in here. Yeah, you're right.
I can park right here.
You want to come out of the car? Come on out. Come on out. Come here, ID.
It's going to be muffled for a second until the cop gets twisted.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to try me? You want to try me tonight? You think you have a bad night? I will ruin your tonight. You want to try me? Do you want to try me, young boy? You want to try me tonight, young boy? You want to go to jail for some reason I come up with? You want to see who knows the law better? Me or you? My experience compared to your young ass. Huh? Ever get smart mouth with a cop again, I show you what a cop does. You want to scam me? Try and talk back.
I'm going to bet this is the first time in his little shenanigans he's had one wig out like this.
I bet you're right.
Because I can't fathom going out and doing it again.
No. Find a new hobby.
Let's say you got a client comes to you with this tape. What do you do with it, Everett?
Well, I share it with the prosecutor, and the case probably goes away.
Anyway, we get calls. People wanted to take this one phone call and paint all cops with it.
Well, that's absurd.
Well, it's absurd because if all cops were like that, this wouldn't be a story.
Well, yeah, exactly right.
People call up and go, I get stopped all the time, man. And cops are always like that to me. Well, we said this the other day, what's the common denominator here? Would be you.
Sure.
Because I drive the same streets you do, and I don't get stopped.
Right.
I don't get hassled.
Even in my 20s, I got stopped all the time. I didn't have issues. Tell them you got your head up your ass, and a couple of times I got let go.
Right.
Not every time, but I didn't have anybody get pissy with me.
I've never had one.
No, they're usually very courteous.
And someone called up and said, Everett, you would lecture us that you don't have to show a copy or ID.
Just hold on a second.
Oh, God.
Dan, did you guys put that on the weekend review?
Yeah, that's cut 6. There's a couple of callers in that one.
Let me finish this first.
Okay. Also, for later. Not now, but for later.
It's going to be a cornucopia today, isn't it?
All right. I have the real 911 call from the bank.
Oh, all right. Make some notes.
Okay, I am.
Do you want to hear more of the call?
Yes.
Okay. Where is it?
The reason I come up with. You want to see who knows the law better? Me or you? My experience compared to your young ass. Huh? Ever get smart mouth with a cop again, I show you what a cop does. You want to scam me? Try and talk back. Talk back to me again. Now, I say you resisted arrest or something. You want to come up with something? I come up with 9 things. Do you want to try something? No, I don't. Wait here.
This kid was on CNN with his audio.
Yeah.
And the way he tells his story, he said he asked for my ID. I'm going for my wallet. And I just asked in the middle of grabbing it, did I do anything? He said, I'm trying to help. That's not even close.
The CNN report comes off totally different. I still have that if you want to play it later.
Well,
this is
again, the cop still blew it. And he needs to get popped for this. But I think you need to hear the whole tape instead of just where he's wigging out. Line 8. Yes, Whitney.
Whitney?
Okay.
Wait here.
I forget, how long does this go?
About 20 seconds.
Excuse me, let me see what Whitney wants. Sure. Yes, Whitney.
Yes, I just don't understand why y'all keep saying the cop needs to get fired for this.
Because he's threatened this kid that he's going to concoct different violations, lock him up, and so far the kid hasn't done anything. You can't take that position of power and abuse it, and that's what it is.
I think that kid needed to be put in his place.
He did, but there are different ways to do it, so you don't get fired over it.
Well, even if he didn't have the camera and everything, I bet he would have never pulled that crap with another cop again. Or anybody. I mean, somebody needs to teach these little craps how to act.
No, you're right. And had it not been for the camera, I'd let him beat him. I still think the kid had it coming. But if we're going to stick a peace officer in that situation, you can't let him abuse it no matter how pissy the kid's getting. He don't want to show you the ID? Throw him in the car and let him sit back there for a half an hour.
He let the kid take control, unfortunately.
I just feel really bad for that cop. He's doing what 1,000 other people are wishing they could do.
I understand, but you can't let all the crap that's culminated through the entire day or your career let it cost you your job.
Yeah, well, I think cops are awesome, and this kind of stuff just really, really makes me mad. But
Well, I'm sure.
okay.
All right, thank you. And I'm sure it pisses cops off, too, because they got enough crap to deal with, and then you chunk this on, and then you have idiots that want to
paint them with a broad brush. Oh, they're all this way.
Roadway. Okay? I might give you a ticket for that. When we come up with some more, when you turned in, you feel use your turn signal, the right turn signal. You want to try me some more? Huh? Come on, smart ass. Give me an attitude a little bit more. I can guarantee I told this car by the time I'm done. You want to try me now? Give me a little bit more lift. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Give me some more lift. You're done? You're about ready to get it. You already started your phone with your attitude.
There's a problem with that kid is this is indicative of the way that they talk to their parents and their teachers. And now it's just moved over to the cops.
Authority figures in general.
It's so frustrating.
It's frustrating because he's not beating him.
You can't beat him.
Well, you're going to get fired anyway. Why not just wail on the kid?
At this point, he still didn't know that the kid had a camera gun.
That doesn't make any difference.
That comes up
in the conversation here?
Yeah. And as soon as he saw the camera, that's when he just started wailing on him.
Well, we're going down. Here we go.
Mm-hmm. Did we have a bad night, boy? Huh? Answer me, or I'll lock you up for failure and probably with a police officer's command. Yeah. You want me to show you? You want me to show you? You want me to lock you up and show you that I'm right and you're wrong? No, I don't. You want me to show you the law?
No, I know. Sean used to work here.
Sean who? You my buddy, my best friend?
Yeah.
Okay, he's my best friend. Oh, good. When you call him, tell him you came in front of 10 line and see what he says. If you got lucky, you'll walk away from me.
What do you do? Throw out another cop's name?
Yeah.
What do you do with a camera hooked to your car seat?
I got one.
Why is that? Okay, I don't really care about your security source. I got one in my car.
The other problem is when they went to get the dash cam from the squad car, that had vanished.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shock.
They're not, doesn't matter. The video's not even here. Okay, it doesn't matter. I really don't care about your video.
No, I'm sure the news.
Okay, I don't really care. Because why are you going to jail?
I don't want to go to jail.
I'm going to show you that you're about ready to.
You're right, officer.
Okay? You think these security cameras? I guarantee you, my body mic's going to tell a little bit different. In your attitude. You started it. Why do you have an attitude?
And the rest of it plays out about the same.
I see. So, what's happened as a result of
he's
this?
Unpaid suspension, and we haven't heard anything else.
Okay. But he loses his job.
And it's too bad because he could have, had he just watched the phrasing, he could have still screamed at this kid and scared the piss out of him and not gotten fired.
Sure.
You can tell he was...
Because the chick was right that called. These kids got it coming.
This kid does.
He there's also audio of this same kid goes through a DUI checkpoint.
Right.
Cop stops, or he comes up to the cop, says, where are you headed to tonight? He goes, I don't care to discuss my personal life with you. All right, get out of the car. And you don't hear anything else, but he obviously just goes through these things trying to bait the cops.
Yeah, absolutely. Trying to get under their skin. And, they have a tough enough job. Everything is adversarial anyway with them. You create more in the way of problems, you're going to get it in return.
And if somebody's pissy to start as a cop, I'm going to guess you immediately have to go on the defensive because you don't know.
At 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, you're starting out this way. I don't know where it's going to escalate.
Right. And they don't know who they've got. I mean, you could be an axe murderer for all they know at that point.
Okay. What was the next thing I was going to play?
You were going to play cut number 6 on the Weekend Review.
All right. Yeah, Everett, we need to get your take on this one.
Okay.
How we doing, Chloe? All right, thanks. Yes, Peter.
Yeah, Russ. Let me preface this by saying I've dealt with plenty of cops who are good guys, but being a 20-something, when you get pulled over, they immediately are soured to you. and they give you an attitude, and they assume you're doing.
No, that's not the one I want. I want the one, the guy that said you don't have to give them your ID. They can't give you a ticket. The troopers.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Well, that's cut 11.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, because that was from last Friday.
Oh, yeah.
This isn't the guy with the hat, was it?
Oh, I didn't know you were here.
Yeah.
Well, I want to hear it again. Yes, Jeffrey.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say about the Murphy police wearing the cameras. The only thing they could say about that is they're not in proper uniform.
I don't think that makes any difference.
It's not going to have anything with prosecution. That would be a departmental thing. It's like wearing a pen or whatever. They tell you to take it off. That's got nothing to do with the actual law.
But what about when, like, a state trooper pulls you over and he's not wearing a hat? You can get that ticket revoked.
Who told you that?
My uncle, who's actually a cop.
Everett?
Yes, the hat dismissals. They're very popular.
Oh.
No, they're not popular. That's crazy talk.
Why would his, what do you say, uncle?
Yeah, it's his uncle.
Why would his uncle? Thanks, Jeffrey. You've been very, you. Why would his uncle tell him that?
Well, I don't know. Maybe he's kooky uncle. Maybe he's the crazy uncle.
I'm going to try it.
Okay.
Reach out the window in case he's got his hat on, flip it off, and then take off. Bop, 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 bop. You got no hat. See you, Flatfoot.
Sorry, you have no powers of arrest.
Let me know when you're going to do that. I just want to watch.
Can I see your hat? Thanks. Bye.
Well, damn it, he got away.
I wonder if his uncle told him that just to get his ass busted.
Yeah, do this, boy. And they call me when you did.
Any more of these? We need a break. Any more of those, Dan?
Some are sort of repeats from the other day as far as why the kid wasn't wrong.
Oh, I didn't say the kid was wrong. I just said he was a dick and he needed to get beat.
Well, some people are saying, like the guy in line 7, he's saying, what law are you breaking if you're acting like a jerk to a cop? Well, he doesn't see it as that big of a deal.
Go ahead, John.
How's it going, guys? First, I'm pro-cop. My dad was DPD for 9 years. But as long as you're cooperating, are there any laws against the actual having an attitude towards a cop?
No, it's just going to play out. It's going to affect the cop's disposition.
Right, but as a trained officer, I mean...
No, you're right. That's where he blew this, and JD said this. As soon as the cop started wigging out, he lost control.
Right, all right. Well, thanks, Grand Dragon.
What did I get that for?
You going to wear your robe tomorrow at the parade?
No, I'm not. No.
It's a formal event.
No, a robe.
You ain't got no dress whites?
No, I don't. No, I will be in white tomorrow, though.
What, Dan?
Have a little Grand Dragon bow tie on?
I don't. No.
Put all your medals on there?
Just be... What? Medals? I don't want any awards.
Well, how do you get up to Grand Dragon without winning something?
I'm not a Grand Dragon. Stop it.
Well, you start out as some other kind of dragon, don't you?
No.
Baby dragon or Puff the Magic Dragon?
No, none of those things.
Baby Grand Dragon.
I'll just be in regular clothes. Some kind of a police T-shirt in the Spittleville truck. That's all.
No hood?
I don't have a hood.
Blow off?
No.
Stepping out into the light.
You guys got some kind of hoodie regulation?
We don't. There's nothing changes after Labor Day. No.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Come to the Home Depot for the latest styles and innovations in flooring. Our installers can help you easily complete your flooring project too. Only at your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger. I'm here with Jason, one of the owners of Direct Buy. You hear me talk about it all the time, how much money I've saved. And, people often ask me about the benefits of being a member. Jason, tell them about the real benefits of when you become a Direct Buy member.
Well, besides the extreme savings, one-stop shop is what a lot of our members tell us. They get to come to one place and shop from anything from a big screen TV to golf clubs to wedding invitations, all in the comfort of one place. It's kind of like a private library.
I use that as an example because if you're doing a remodel project on a house, how many places do you think you end up going if you're chasing down fixtures and parts and cabinets? And I'm like, no, not at Direct Buy. It's all one place. You're right. You can do it all in the convenience, not to mention the fact that you're saving a huge chunk of change.
And a lot of time.
So with a husband and wife, they can both be shopping at the same time.
Yeah, he can be shopping for golf clubs and she can be shopping for fabrics for her new sofa.
And again, all under one roof. That's Direct Buy, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com. The number one way to buy direct for your home.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Your smartest, sexiest, and most acclaimed new thriller has arrived, and critics are raving. Eastern Promises is being hailed as a 4-star masterpiece. Rolling Stone raves Eastern Promises is a mesmerizing power punch of a thriller. Director David Cronenberg is a visionary. Viggo Mortensen delivers a tour de force performance, and Naomi Watts is extraordinary.
How did you get in there?
Eastern Promises. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now in select cities. Everywhere September 21st.
Honey, I'm back.
Hi, baby.
Who was all here drinking beer while I was at my mom's?
Nobody was here drinking beer.
Oh, come on. Tell the truth. I saw the beer cans in the trash out front.
Beer cans? Where? Show me.
What do you call these?
Oh, those are cans of Tecate Light. That's not beer. That's cerveza.
Oh, come on. Beer, cerveza. It's the same thing.
No. Beer and cerveza is not the same thing.
Of course it is.
Is it the same thing if I say te quiero or I love you?
No, it's not the same.
You see, just like amar y querer is not the same, beer and cerveza is not the same either.
I know what you mean. Sorry, honey.
I love you.
Te quiero.
Huh?
Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light. It's not beer, it's cerveza. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
The NFL season is here, and if you're not watching sports football in high definition, you're missing out on a whole new experience. The HD quality is detailed. You can see blades of grass, details on the players' faces, the sweat. And if you've watched HD and you've ever switched back and forth between HD and regular TV, the contrast, you don't even want to watch regular TV anymore. In fact, you're shocked that you put up with regular broadcast television for so long. You can stop by one of the 3 Star Power locations, and if you do it soon enough, you can have HD in the house in time for the next game. There's no better way to watch football. Plus, you get more of the feel because the screen's in a 16:9 ratio. And whether it's plasma, LCD, or projector screens, Star Power's got all different sizes and prices to fit your budget. Visit Star Power, have HD installed in your home before the next game. 3 locations on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe and Dallas. In Uptown Dallas on Knox and Cole. And in South Lake, that's their newest store. It's on East South Lake Boulevard, right across from the town square. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000. Or online, go take a look at some of the TVs on the website at star-power.com.
Melinda Gordon talks to the dead. Now she'll discover their terrifying secrets.
I'm not afraid of you.
Jennifer Love Hewitt at the season premiere of Ghost Whisperer, CBS Friday, September 21st.
The hottest technology in the world isn't being developed in Silicon Valley. In the United States Navy, more top secret technologies are being created than ever before. Incredible machines made of stealth materials that fly by themselves. The only problem with these incredible technologies? It's a shame the enemy can't see them. To learn more, call 1-800-USA-NAVY or visit Navy.com. Navy, accelerate your life.
What do you get when you cross a chicken in a sugar bowl? The sweetest tea in Texas, Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Hey, what's up? It's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show, and dude, football season is here, so make sure to stock up on Bud Light. You don't want to be stuck without any Bud Light when all your buddies show up. Dude, you could get tackled, sacked, or I would probably tackle you. So grab the chips, grab the dips, the subs, the wings, and all your food, but don't forget the Bud Light. It's guaranteed to be an exciting season this year, so enjoy every game with a nice ice-cold Bud Light. Bud Light, always worth it.
If you were to ask me, what's the best part of being a gecko? My answer would read as follows. Every last customer. I mean, I love everything about you, really. The way you laugh when you think something's really funny. The way you always burn what you cook. That silly way you pronounce green beans. It's hilarious, really. And because I like you so much, I'm coming to pay you a little visit. Right in your backyard. I might even kiss you on the cheek if you let me. Well, we'll see. I won't push my luck.
Yep. He's lean, he's green, and he's heading our way. Come see the Gecko, appearing September 13th through the 16th at Grape Fest. He'll be there to say cheers, shake hands with the kids, and make sure everybody has a good time. He may be small, but he's the biggest name in car insurance savings. And he'll be appearing September 13th through the 16th at Grape Fest in Grapevine. Look for him. He'll be looking for you.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and I want you to join me right this very second. Right this moment, I am out at Trophy Nissan, 5031 Galloway in Mesquite. We are out here hanging out for the Texas AIG tent sale, where they're getting rid of all sorts of brand new and repossessed vehicles from distressed dealerships all throughout the nation. You can go to dfwclearance.com for more information, but if you come out and you hang out with me, I'm going to give you free food. We got free food from Buffalo Wild Wings. Come out and hang out with me. I will give you some wings. We'll eat some fries. We'll have a good time out at Trophy Nissan, 5031 Galloway in Mesquite. Come hang with me, Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show. I'm going to be out here till 6 p.m. I'm out here currently giving you food from Buffalo Wild Wings here at Trophy Nissan with Live 105.3.
Hi, welcome to No Choice Chicken. Can I take your order?
Yeah, give me an order of wings and a cola, please.
No, you're going to need the big wing combo. 42 wings, a pound of coleslaw, and 12 steaming hot biscuits.
No, just wings and a cola. This is only for me, thanks.
No, you're getting the combo.
Conversations like this happen all the time at banks, where people are forced to accept off-the-shelf checking accounts with features they don't need and won't use.
Would you like to upsize that big wing combo for $1 more?
No, what? I did not order the combo.
At Compass Bank, we think it's time you get exactly what you want out of your checking account. Introducing Build-to-Order Free Checking, the first truly customizable checking account that gives you over 5,000 ways to build the one account that's right for you.
And what kind of sauce would you like with that combo?
No sauce.
We have honey mustard and spicy buffalo.
No.
Visit CompassBank.com or call 1-800-COMPASS to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC. Compass Bank. All rights reserved.
Is he okay? He was hit by a truck, but I think he's gonna make it. Boy, he must be the luckiest person alive.
I'm alive?
Let's get him over to that Buffalo Wild Wings.
What?
Yeah, we need to pick up a game card for their big sweepstakes. We could win big prizes.
Are you crazy? What kind of prizes?
You could win a ride with a member of the Coca-Cola racing team.
Cool.
You could win tickets to the 2008 NCAA Men's Final Four or a behind-the-scenes tour of ESPN.
I'm in. Get me to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Seriously, man, you need a doctor.
Excuse me, I'm a doctor.
Hi, Doc.
Well, hello there.
Jeez, this guy is lucky.
The Ultimate 25 Sweepstakes, sponsored by Coca-Cola. Grab a game card at a participating restaurant, go online, and enter for a chance to win big.
No purchase necessary. Open to residents of the 48 contiguous United States and D.C. 21 and older. Game cards available until 9/30/07 or while supplies last. Void where prohibited.
Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here.
Visit our newest location at Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
Every summer that goes by that you don't, if you think you have foundation problems, that you don't do anything, it's more and more expensive. Another summer's come, it's getting ready to leave us, and you think, well, maybe next year. Okay, maybe next year will cost you $2,000 more or whatever, have the guys from All Pro Foundation Repair come out and look at it. The inspection is absolutely free. Tony Cooper will come out with his guys, look at it. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. While they're there, there's no obligation, by the way, but they will explain the lifetime transferable warranty. Great company. They've been around forever. Give references, and they will explain that they do all the different peering methods, not just one or two. Because every house is different, every area is different. They're from Texas. They understand that the soil is different, even from Dallas to Fort Worth. And they also have the independent and structural engineer draw up all the plans, come back out, re-inspect when it's done. That is a $500 value. You'll get that free if you sign up at the time for your free inspection. Don't put it off another year. Do it now. 877-MEAN-GREEN, Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation, 877-632-6473.
Better Beer Bureau, can I help you?
Yeah, hi. My friend and I have a little beer-related wager. Has Miller Lite ever taken home the gold at the World Beer Cup?
Actually, Miller Lite's been named Best American-Style Light Lager at the World Beer Cup 4 times. In 96, 98, 2002, and it looks like 2006.
Nice. Okay, part 2. True or false? The World Beer Cup is like a battle royale where brewers fit their martial arts fighting skills in a no-holds-barred brewing beatdown.
No. It's actually about beer taste, aroma, color, that sort of thing. Miller Lite won because of the way the judges scored the beer in a blind tasting, sir.
Oh.
Thanks for calling the Better Beer Bureau.
Award-winning taste that's never watered down. Miller Lite. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Come on out to the North Texas State Fair and Rodeo, August 17th through 25th in Denton. Miller Lite proudly presents live PRCA action the 17th through the 19th, the All-Mule Rodeo the 20th, and the Miller Lite Bull Blowout the 23rd through the 25th, featuring the Miller Lite Professional Bullfighters Tour. All this brought to you by the great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
Hey, it's Jagger with a little common sense about your money. If I told you there was a way to never pay retail prices again, can you even guess what that would mean to you? Seriously, that's exactly what it would be like if you had a Direct Buy membership. Direct Buy, the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
The year's smartest, sexiest, and most acclaimed new thriller has arrived, and critics are raving. Eastern Promises is being hailed as a 4-star masterpiece. Rolling Stone raves Eastern Promises is a mesmerizing power punch of a thriller. Director David Cronenberg is a visionary. Viggo Mortensen delivers a tour de force performance, and Naomi Watts is extraordinary.
How did you get in there?
Eastern Promises. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now in select cities. Everywhere September 21st.
It's nothing like you've ever heard. We're even confused. This is Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where's the real 911 call from the Frisco?
I gave it to you, put it in the machine.
All right. What is all the stuff? The beer and the gifts. I meant to ask when I got here and I got distracted.
Jack Daniels and Budweiser just wanted to make sure you had a good weekend and a good vacation and a good kickoff to the weekend. So
why?
Budweiser dropped off the products, a various amount of products of their new stuff and their low-carb beer that they have called Bud Select. And
I think I've had that.
Yeah, and then Jack Daniels dropped off just some presents for you, as well as some Jack Daniels.
Why are they wrapped?
Presentation.
Do you know what they are?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Well, let's see what's in the cooler first. Tiger?
Yeah, just some various products. The stuff that's really good in there, of course, the Bud Select, and then I haven't tried that yet. I don't know what that is.
Beach Bum?
Don't know what that is. I haven't tried that yet. But the mojito stuff is really good.
Trey, you want to try one of these?
Sure.
Want to try the Beach Bum?
Yeah, sure.
God!
Well, how about that? A shocking can opener.
You were so believable, I turned away and didn't even watch. Do it again, Trey.
I really want
I really want to call you a name.
Go ahead. I'll let you have one. All right. You don't want to add a tent to it? How does that one relate to the other shocking things?
It shocks you. I can still feel it. It's not as intense as the buzzer game, but it's a good one. I didn't see that one coming.
Do we have a real opener?
Yeah.
Oh, just use that one.
Nah,
Dan missed it. Let me see what's in the packages. Open the tall one first. They're both tall.
Tallest.
Oh, all right. Both of these are about 3 feet tall. I lost my knife.
Another one?
No, I got it. Now, the boxes are from Jack Daniels?
Yes.
And open this one first.
Just some stuff for your bar, basically.
Say it again?
It's just some stuff for your bar, basically.
Oh, all right.
Or whatever.
Is this a setup?
No. Why?
Just checking.
There's a card with it if you want to read the card.
No, look at it later. Where'd you get the shocking bottle opener?
It's Spencer's. I live right by the mall now, so I just kind of walk on over there and see what new stuff they got.
You're so casual. Just, hey, here you go.
Yeah, that was a great setup.
Here's
Yeah. All right, this one's a banner. It's like a 9-foot Jack Daniels banner.
That's cool. Nothing else. Quit shaking it. Nothing else in there.
All right. Sometimes a check gets done.
No.
And you want to see the new Jack Daniels rep? The chick that we go to for all the promotions and everything?
Yeah.
Her name's Dawn. She's hot.
She married?
Really hot. You know what? I don't know.
No, I've met her.
She not married?
I don't think so. And she is scorching hot.
I have to bang her to say thanks. Hey, what does that say?
Jack lives here.
It's a floor mat for your house.
Cool.
One of those industrial ones.
I'll put that in the garage.
Very nice stuff.
I'm out there more than I am in the house.
Yes.
Anything else to open?
That's it.
Now, let me see what the card says. And they just dropped this off for no reason.
Yeah. I mean, they just wanted you to kind of have a good weekend and a good vacation. Also, there's a case of Bud Select on the floor since I know Budweiser actually knows that you like low carb.
Got it.
Yeah, beer. So
I know how much you like Jack Daniels. Thought I would be only be fair to give you some from our new friends at Jack Daniels. I don't understand.
She just dropped it off.
Who's Michelle Tillman?
That is one of the new sales reps.
Here in the building?
Yes.
Oh. She hot?
Pretty cute, yeah, absolutely.
All right. I have to slip her it, too.
This beer is really good.
It's just
Which one is that?
The Beach Bum.
Is it flavored or just beer?
It has a unique flavor, but it's really good.
Let me try one.
Here.
No, I don't think so, bitch. Where's the real opener? You like that?
Yeah.
You gonna try it, Clint?
Yeah.
Chuck, you want one?
Yeah. There's only two of each, I think, in there.
Well, what do you want, a regular beer? You want a mojito? I'll take a mojito. This one that says pumpkin spice ale.
Just in time for the holidays.
Try that one, Trey.
That's good. It's interesting. Hello?
Open something and give it to Chuck. All right. What were we about to get to?
The real 911 call.
Oh, you want to get the real one?
Here, you got the opener.
Huh?
You said open something and give it to Chuck. So
Well, go ahead, open it.
the scary thing with that is, I guess it doesn't really shock you till you make contact with the top.
Plus, you're squeezing it so hard. All right.
Somebody sent us an email, too, about we were talking about that kid that got stopped at the DUI stop and didn't want to talk to the cops. He goes, I don't think checkpoints should be made to see where people are going. I don't want us to become Nazi Germany asking people for papers and where you're going.
What, to see where he was going? It was a DUI stop.
But
checkpoint.
The cop did say, where are you going this evening? And the kid goes, I don't want to discuss my personal business with you.
Well, you didn't have to tell him anything. You just hand him your driver's license and you sit there.
Yeah, but as soon as he started being a smartass, you know the cops are going to pursue
I don't
it.
want to discuss my personal business with you. That's when he got to get out of the car.
Yeah. Cop didn't say anything else. All right, get out.
Well, and I assume, aren't they trying to make conversation so they first thing they can see if you're slurring your words or not?
Well, I think that and to see what your attitude is, because that's one of the hallmarks of an intoxicated person.
I'm going to guess, Everett, you're against the DWI checkpoints.
Well, I am.
I am too.
I think for different reasons we're against it. Constitutionally, I think it's dubious because you're essentially stopping people without probable cause, without a reasonable suspicion for the stop.
But doesn't that come along with the driver's license? You accept all the rules and regs that come along with it when you're issued a permit?
Well, but it doesn't trump the Constitution. And
okay.
Yeah, so no.
Well, how do they get away with it then?
Well, it's been back and forth through the courts. My favorite there have been several versions of it. My favorite version, which actually has been held to be constitutional, is one in which they set up a sign that says that there's a drug checkpoint a couple of miles up the freeway.
Do they wait and see if you get off?
Wait and see if you turn, and then that's probable cause for the stop, because why else would you make a U-turn on a highway unless you read the sign and actually had dope with you? And so the people that turn around, they go get, there's no actual checkpoint 2 miles up the road.
Well, why not do that with the DUI thing as well?
I think it'd make a lot more sense, and it's constitutionally permissible.
I know Irving was doing them, and I think they had to post where they were doing it.
Well, and that's so people can have notice.
Okay. Only one cut on this disc?
Yes. It does loop at about 2.5 minutes and it restarts.
All right. Now, does it sound like it's the same teller that calls back?
This is just one. This is the one call.
Okay.
Police emergency 911. What's your emergency? We have Negroes in the bank.
That's not far off.
Hey, there.
No,
All
that's.
right. I got the wrong disc then. Chloe, you took it out, didn't you?
No, I put it right back in.
Well, then it moved. All right, here it comes.
What's the location of your emergency?
Lebanon and Legacy, Wells Fargo Bank.
What's the problem there?
We just called our security center. We have also a representative from that company that's working on our vault. We have 2 males that walked into our branch, possibility of a gun in his pocket. He's sitting down with a personal banker. Their cars are parked out right outside the door. And our personal banker walked up to us and says, "Is that your car?" to our security person. And he said no. And he said, "Push the button." And we pushed the button with security, and they told us to call you. It's their body gestures. They've been on the phone since they got here.
What's the face, Everett?
It's just so odd. I mean, we think they have a gun. He said push the button. I mean, there's just so much missing in all of this as to why.
Yeah, she left out the important part.
Ma'am? Negro. We have Negroes in the bank. Ma'am, speak up. I can't hear you. I can't. They have super hearing. We have to.
They won't take off their sunglasses. It's a black Hispanic and an Indian.
Okay.
And we're posting.
You're at 51 Legacy Street.
Why do they let them smoke?
They don't let them smoke. They don't let them smoke.
Maybe it's part of their rehab.
I don't know why the audio is so horrible on the 911 phone.
What's your emergency? I know what mine is.
Emphysema?
No, not a criminal.
100?
Yes.
Okay. Can you tell me what... You said there's 2 of them, correct?
There's 2. One's African American.
Okay, what is he wearing?
He's wearing, they're both in blue jeans, and they both have, one has like a beige shirt.
Does the black guy have the beige shirt, or is it the Hispanic?
One moment. The one has a beige polo shirt on, and the other one has a powder blue button-up shirt.
Okay, what is the black male wearing?
That's what I said, a beige polo pullover. And the other gentleman is wearing a
blue button-up?
Yes, and our security guy will not leave.
Okay, where are they located inside the branch? Hello?
Okay, hold on. You want to talk to her?
Some guy comes on, and that's when it stops. I don't know why.
Oh.
That's when it loops.
I still don't hear a reason.
No. They won't take their sunglasses off. Their car is parked right outside.
Did anybody ask them to take off the sunglasses?
Not that I know of.
Doesn't sound like it.
Okay. And there's nothing else on this?
Not really, no.
Where'd you get this?
Actually, KLLI. The news director over there, I called him and I said, by chance, do you guys have this? And they did.
Yeah, we got it. Here you go.
I got a black Negro man in the bank. And sent someone. Ma'am, I don't understand. Do they have guns? I read somewhere that they're born with them.
All right.
It would have been funny if you'd send that back to me. Yeah, we ran this all day. KLLI.
Was there something else I was going to play before we do this?
We're going to play that cut number 6, the callers that don't like cops, but that's a couple minutes
I'm
long.
past that.
Okay.
All right. Make sure I got everything. Dan, ready for news? Oh, I remember to bring this in. I don't know if you want to hear this or not. Mike Reno sent me their new album.
Oh, yeah. I really want to hear it.
Do you really?
Yes.
I'll make this quick.
Is this out yet or about to be released?
Trey, do you remember? I know he told me a few months ago when he said he was going to send this.
I think they said they're going to release it in October.
Wow.
So nobody has this.
Excellent.
Now, it's not a big deal to everybody, but...
There are a lot of Loverboy fans.
Well, and they've always helped me out with the foundation. If I had a digital board, I wouldn't have to do all this. Okay. I like this one.
I like it so far, yeah.
There's only one way to do it. There's only one game in town.
What does this one remind me of?
The Kid Is Hot Tonight.
Yeah.
To the ground. You know we gotta keep on moving. You know we gotta go for broke.
This one's just getting started.
Go big or go home. Got my finger on the trigger, and it's only getting bigger. Ain't as good as it gets. Ain't over yet.
Like it or not?
Yeah, I love it.
Now, who would play this? KVIL Mix?
Oh, KVIL Mix, yeah. I would even think, would 93.3 play it at all?
I don't think so. I think Jack would play it.
Really?
They're so random. I mean, they play...
I thought they only played hits.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I'll give Kurt Johnson a copy.
Do they have a label or self-produced or?
Doesn't say. Reno just burned these off his computer for me.
Wow.
Contact information. Rockstar Music Corporation. Maybe it's their own label.
Maybe so.
I mean, do you really need one anymore?
I think the way everything's changed, you can do a lot on your own. Especially if you're Loverboy, have a big name.
Fade to black.
Okay.
Tear down the set. No need for the whole facade.
You like ballads? You like this one?
I love this, yeah. But I'm partial. I like their sound. I like almost everything they put out.
pretty much it. I mean, they're 11 tracks. Yeah, I'll listen to one more. There's one more on here I liked, and I can't remember what it was.
Where you been? I waited so long. Until today it's been the same old song.
There's got to be one or two hits on this.
Yeah, that almost sounds like a Bowling for Soup song.
Just trying to feed my soul.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
There you were, a quarter past lost. Like a movie.
Very much.
It's amazing that you would never expect, if you didn't know him, that he's close to 50. He sounds much younger.
Yeah.
Still really strong, yeah.
Little by little, you're falling apart.
Hey, you can tell he's older.
Well,
Little by little.
the biggest problem they're going to have, again, is finding a format and finding, without your own label, you're up against the same problem, which bands were when I was at the Eagle. You're going to walk in there and you're going to be up against, CBS or
Cash, Coke, New Vans.
No, none of that, but labels. And there's a label push, and I have a relationship with that label. They're going to come to me with their new, Britney Spears is a bad example, Kanye West, and I'm going to play that over this.
Why? Just because you got a label?
Because you have a label, exactly. There's a relationship with them, and I have, I'm here to play hits, not play my buddies. There's a lot of great music that never goes unplayed.
What if they showed up with a nice Good Times van?
No, there'd be no Good Times van.
The nice mural on the back, the naked couple on the waterfall.
I like that one.
2-liter bottle full of Coke?
No, not at all. No, nothing at all. But it's the same situation.
What did it
now.
take back in the 80s when you were at the Eagle?
It took nothing. It took a good hit.
Of
Just a hit.
Of
a hit record.
Oh,
yes.
Is that what y'all called it then?
A good sound, we Crowded House is one, Poison is another. We kind of went out on a limb. They weren't the big
Was nobody
push.
else playing Poison when you guys added
Nobody
it?
was playing Talk Dirty to Me. No, we went against the label. Again, I told the story. That was not the single they were coming with. That was the one that basically John Roberts, the PD, and I pulled off the album and went, this is a lot better. I don't even know what piece of junk they were pushing. It was some kind of power ballad. But Talk Dirty.
Every Rose Has Its Thorn?
No, it wasn't.
I won't forget you, baby.
I Won't Forget You, Baby. Okay, which I did. And they never even came with that again. But Talk Dirty was just a hit. We played it. And that became their launching ground.
What'd they give you?
Nothing.
Look how he scratched his nose when you asked him.
Just have allergies.
No.
That was allergies.
That's yearning.
That's a Pavlovian allergy.
No. Why did I get making my nose itch?
That's a Bolivian allergy.
They gave me nothing. They gave us credit on the second album, The Liner Notes. Mm-hmm. It was John Roberts and J.D. Ryan.
Who flew you to New York?
Their label. L.A. It was actually L.A.
Okay. And why'd they do that?
It was the MTV Awards.
Yeah.
That's all. They
pay for everything?
They paid for hotel and airfare, and they got us in. Yeah, that was, no, that I got none of that. Never done that. Quit. Make my nose itch. Quit. No, not at all. But anyway, that was it. But it's going to be hard for them because they, even importantly, don't really fall in the music genre right now. A station, you're going to have to get somebody like KVIL. And
you've had people from the 80s come back.
Yeah.
Aerosmith, look at what they've done.
Yeah.
With a major label. That's the big thing, is you got to get in the radio station.
As an independent, I come in and I throw this down and went, here's new Loverboy stuff. You're not going to add it.
I can listen to it, but I'm not unless it just knocks me out. I want to throw it in what they call a satellite rotation. Put it in a couple times, see if you get any phone calls, see if you get any requests. But as far as hitting it with an A rotation, no. Because I've got probably...
Not even this first one?
I love it. No, I love the song.
I think I like this one the best.
But the more corporations you have now running radio stations, there's one or two or three guys in the whole country that are deciding what the hits are, versus the guy in Austin and the guy in Waco and the guy in Dallas can add whatever they want.
Yeah. Okay. Ready for news, Dan? We have time, Chloe?
Get started.
All right. 4:55 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Take a look at line 2, see if you want to take that real quick.
Okay. Yes, Stephen.
Hey, Russ. Love your show, man.
Thank you.
Listen, I'm always hearing on the Jagger Show and Pugs and Kelly about how hot Gavin is. And I'm on his MySpace page right now, and Jesus Christ, that guy's ugly. He looks like John Lithgow.
Quite hideous.
Pardon?
He's hideous.
Yeah, he is. I mean, for crying out loud. I mean, thank you.
Were you thinking about hitting on him?
Apparently.
I was interested until I saw his picture.
Well, normally you don't have guys call up and go, hey, I checked out your website.
Yeah. I was this close. Not anymore.
That's a bone killer. I can't remember. Does Gavin have any pictures of him with his shirt off on his website?
I've never really perused his picture, so I don't know.
Let me see if I can find it really quick. MySpace.
Which one, yours? Band page?
I'm talking about Gavin.
That's what I mean. On your the band page pictures on your website, I could swear there's.
But we took those.
Oh, okay.
I'm just talking about Gavin showing off his
okay. Guns.
things.
Yeah, he's got one on his MySpace pictures of him on stage singing Sans shirt.
And he still has no clue, right?
No, he doesn't. He's been working out really hard. And
well,
his upper body still shows some more definition. It's just he's got a little Buddha belly.
You can't look at his arms and tell that he works out.
You can't tell that if you had a picture of him before, you could. Because he's got more definition than he did a year and a half ago.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
His chest looks a little bigger.
Just a little bit.
That's because his belly's bigger.
Well, that can happen too.
And he's been working out since he got here?
Yeah.
3 years?
Yep. No, 4 years.
What if his trainers just let him coast? Because that doesn't make any sense. You train 3 or 4 days a week, you're going to have to show something.
Maybe she's not switching them up enough.
He's never shown anything. He's had 2 or 3 different trainers.
Even if Gavin was on the same exact workout for the last 3 years, he would have shown something.
Maybe just one of those people who just has a horrible time building muscle.
That should exactly be it, because he's...
Well, that's obviously it.
Well, yeah. But also, I mean, he's got... he's on that thyroid medicine to help stabilize his metabolism, because he's one of those people who's... It's hyperthyroid. It burns too much.
Too much muscle?
It just burn. He's constantly burning calories, so it's very hard for him to add muscle mass.
Well, he's adding fat mass.
That's why I think if he was to go off of his medicine, I think he would actually probably lean out.
Well, I don't get it. How can one thing keep you from building muscle? You think that the same thing would happen. You'd lean up because you're burning everything up.
You got me there.
All he's missing is a nice incense. Did we start yet?
Not yet.
Do we have time? I don't care. Go ahead, Dan.
Friday, September 14th, 2007. Birthdays today. Amy Winehouse is 24. Nas is 34. On Saturday, Dan Marino turns 46. Oliver Stone is 61. And Tommy Lee Jones is also 61. On Sunday, Mark Anthony turns 39. David Copperfield is 51. Mickey Rourke turns 51. Ed Begley Jr. is 58. Peter Falk is 80. And B.B. King turns 82.
What's a red disc that says Britney Spears crying, or fan crying?
Oh, that's this guy. He's an absolute nut. His name is Chris Crocker, and he puts these up on YouTube, and he's freaking out about people getting on Britney's case.
Only one cut on this?
Yes.
And how dare anyone out there make fun of Britney after all
Queer?
Yes.
Okay.
she's been through? She lost her aunt. She went through a divorce. She had 2 kids. Her husband turned out to be a user, a cheater, and now she's going through a custody battle.
Is this real?
It's real, yeah. I thought at first it was some guy just to set up, but no, he's posted other videos, and he's just a huge fan.
What is it, Trey?
Her husband turned out to be. He was that before.
She had 2 kids. Her husband turned out to be a user, a cheater, and now she's going through a custody battle. All you people care about is readers and making money off of her. She's a human!
Oh, we're not there yet. This continues.
He ramps?
He gets himself all upset.
I thought this was a chick.
No, it's a guy.
Blonde hair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you seen him?
I've seen flashes of it on various things, but I thought it was a girl.
No. It's a
You're
guy.
sure it's a guy?
It's a guy. His name is Chris.
And now she's going through a custody battle. All you people care about is readers and making money off of her. She's a human! What you don't realize is that Britney's making you all this money and all you do is write a bunch of crap about her. She hasn't performed on stage in years. Her song is called Give Me More for a reason, because all you people want is more, 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 more! Leave her alone! You're lucky she even performed for you bastards! Leave Britney alone! Please! Perez Hilton talked about professionalism and said if Britney was a professional, she would have pulled it off no matter what. Speaking of professionalism, when is it professional to publicly bash someone who's going through a hard time? Leave Britney alone! Please!
We're not done.
Is he like really crying on the video?
Absolutely.
Leave Britney Spears alone right now! I mean it. Anyone who has a problem with her, you deal with me. Because she's not well right now. Leave her alone.
That's it.
Oh, is that all of it?
That's all of it.
I thought you said he had a bunch of videos posted.
He has other ones posted. This is the only Britney's thing. They say Britney may be on the, is it the Emmys?
Emmys.
Yeah, on Sunday.
To apologize.
Really?
Yeah.
I hadn't heard that.
What's she going to say?
Sorry, I suck.
I had a, they'll come up with some spin, like, the one was the broken shoe. Another one was, today the new one is, well, she was very nervous, so she took a bunch of things to make her unnervous.
I'd stick with that.
Yeah.
I was nervous. My big comeback. I knew I had to get it right, so I was doped up. You're done. Mm-hmm. You throw anything else other than that, nobody's going to buy it, and you're going to look like a bigger idiot.
But why, if you're her people, would you even have her do an apology? Because this could happen again. You obviously have no control over.
Maybe they won't let her on again. Her handlers. Wish I could get some people like that.
Oh, please. You weren't out of control when you went up on stage.
Loverboy?
Yes.
All right, I'll let that one go. What about Live 7?
You weren't. What was wrong with Live 7? What could I have done at Live 7? You were not drunk.
Don't sing.
You were not drunk.
Tell me not to sing.
I'm not going to tell you not to sing. You didn't sing badly. I told you the only critique I'd give you.
Don't sing.
You sang great.
Is don't sing.
You sang great. You just sang a little bit further back in your throat. That's all. That's all you. That's only.
I screw something up every time. I need to just bail on this.
No.
It was a great
we had
show.
So much fun. That was such a fun show.
Had I not seen the video, I'd been happy with it. What'd you send me, Dan?
That is the Chris Crocker's MySpace page.
Let me see what he looks like. That does look like a chick.
It does, yeah, the hair.
No, I mean, look at this opening picture. It's him sideways wearing a tank top.
He's just gay.
Does he have lipstick on?
Yeah, lipstick, eyeliner.
He's just ravingly gay.
Yeah, exploring his feminine side.
No, he's found it.
Yeah, he's there.
He's kind of hot.
Stop.
Well, he is.
It's a guy.
Well, I don't know that.
I'm telling you.
Scroll down. There's one of him on a Looks like a bearskin type rug.
Yeah.
Mouth open.
All right, Dan.
I know what he likes. Might as well just point him towards it now.
View all my videos on MySpace. Oh, here's the one of him crying. He's cussing, so I can't hear.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
It's just a headshot, and he's got a sheet behind him.
Yeah.
Or it looks like he's doing it underneath his bedspread.
And if you saw that, you'd think that's a chick.
I still do. Hope it is.
No, it's a young man.
What, Dan?
Keep scrolling down.
Okay.
You'll know the photo when you see it.
All right. Talking about the one where he's on his back? Is that it?
Yes.
Let me go back to it. What's wrong with that?
Where it looks like he's on a football field and he's curled himself up into a ball with his butt in the air?
Yeah.
He has curled himself up into a ball.
We're still not sure.
Yes, we are.
Like frosted hair. I mean, if I had to.
Yeah, I understand. If he had to go gay, he'd be the one.
Perez Hilton talked about professionalism and said if Britney was a professional, she would have pulled it off no matter what. Speaking of professionalism, when is it professional to publicly bash someone who's going through a hard time? Leave Britney alone! Please! Leave Britney Spears alone right now! I mean it. Anyone who has a problem with her, you deal with me. Because she's not well right now.
Are we behind? All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com. Come to the Home Depot for the latest styles and innovations in flooring. Our installers can help you easily complete your flooring project too. Only at your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This fall, nothing can protect Horatio Kane from his own son.
Recognize me?
This season premiere of CSI Miami, CBS Monday, September 24th.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Log on to DFWclearance.com for lease details.
Attention, now through Saturday night, the Texas AIG will sell off 1,200 brand new and repossessed vehicles from distressed dealerships. Brand new Nissan, total out of pocket, half of MSRP. Pre-owned vehicles starting at $995. With their sheer size and selling power, Trophy Nissan has been named the official host of this DFWclearance.com event. Log on to DFWclearance.com. Toyota, Chevrolet, Honda, BMW, Mercedes, new Nissan, total out of pocket, half of MSRP. Pre-owned vehicles starting at $995. All manufacturer pricing sanctions are lifted. Operating margins are reduced to zero. Call 1-800-408-4444. 1-800-408-4444. Offers end Saturday night when all remaining inventory is sent to wholesale loss auction. The DFWclearance.com event under the giant tent, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Register on DFWclearance.com now.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's go to the phone. First call.
Hey, am I living the high life? Seems like everyone in this bar has really tight pants on, and they're drinking like neon-colored drinks with straws.
You know full well you ain't living the high life. Everything about that is wrong. Now hang up and get your butt out of there. Next call.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I got a question. Am I living the high life? My buddy just bought me a beer.
Well, that's a good start.
Hang on a sec here. I got this lime stuck in the bottle.
Lime as in fruit lime?
Yeah.
Come on, man. You know you not living the high life. Next caller.
I'm at this club, and this guy's got his shirt wide open. He's got his
gold medallion nestled in his bushy chest hair.
Man, I can't even talk to you. Next caller.
Yo, am I living the high life? I'm at this backyard picnic with my wife. The guy's making steaks.
That sounds good. Check the cooler. We got any highlight?
Miller High Life, yep.
Free meat and a good honest beer at a tasty price. Congratulations. Well, we got to go, so thanks for the calls, and please support your local highlight.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
You just moved into a new house or apartment, and suddenly the furniture that looked great in your old house now looks like, and that's what happened with me. I got into the new house, all the stuff. The previous house just didn't seem to fit, so I decided it was time to upgrade. Ashley Furniture, you can go to the website or any of the showrooms. You're going to be surprised at all the different collections they have, all the different pieces. It's durable, and I'm finding that out with the dogs. Stylish, comfortable, and it's affordable furnishings that will become your new cherished pieces. It's the only place that I shop for furniture anymore. I don't waste time. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or you can go online, look at the entire showroom, all the different collections. You can do that right now. The website is ashleyhomestores.com.
There's a growing menace on America's roadways that strikes without warning, like sharks with rabies.
She ran me off the road and said my top was ugly.
The danger? 20-something female celebrities. Pedicured, pampered, deadly.
Get out of my way!
Hey! Life comes at you fast. But you can protect your car and save up to $523 by switching to Nationwide Insurance at nationwide.com.
My car was dented and covered in low-carb gelato. I'm glad I've got Nationwide Insurance.
Nationwide Blue Ribbon Claim Service will help if you're taken out by one of Malibu's most wanted, with 24/7 claim processing and a written guarantee on repairs for as long as you own or lease your car.
The guarantee was nice, unlike that skinny little...
To save up to $523 on car insurance, go to nationwide.com or visit your local Nationwide agent. Better call for better coverage.
Nationwide is on your side.
Products underwritten by Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company, Home Office, Columbus, Ohio. Subject to underwriting guidelines and approval. Not available for all persons in all states.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes, that's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
We're graced with the presence of Greg Giraldo.
You know what I got offered? But believe it or not, I literally got offered about a week ago. Celebrity Fit Club.
What? Shut up! Really?
I swear. And at first, I didn't know what the show was. I know. Like, I always think I'm out of shape, but I'm like not Celebrity Fit Club out of shape.
How insulting!
Yeah, it was insulting but flattering at the same time. I'm like, am I a celebrity and am I that fat? Which one? I don't know how to take this. This thing really cuts both ways.
I would do that.
You're in the Genius Tiny Penis Club. Oh. Well, thank you.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Skip and Steve are Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
Steve, what are you typing? Our new marketing guy thought we should do a commercial about the smartest way to buy an engagement ring. Well, what have you typed so far? Today's date. Well, why don't you just tell people that at Robbins Brothers, we show our rings without the center diamond, so our customers can have a choice in both their setting and their diamond. And they can choose from over 3,000 engagement ring styles. It's the world's biggest selection. And let everyone know that it's a good idea to look at diamonds unset, because some jewelry stores will actually try to hide a flaw under one of the prongs. Yeah, our customers see 100% of the diamond through a gem scope, the same way that jewelers grade diamonds. Then they can watch one of our master goldsmiths set the diamond of their choice into the mounting style they've chosen. So every ring is truly custom made for them. See, there's your commercial. Yeah, now I have just one small problem. I don't know how to type.
You'll find Robbins Brothers on the corner of Spring Valley and the Tollway near the Galleria. For directions, call 1-800-610-RING or check out at our website at robinsbrothers.com.
Hey, it's Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and right this very second, this very moment that you are hearing my voice on the radio, I'm at Trophy Nissan at 635 in Mesquite. That's at 5031 Galloway in Mesquite. I'm going to be out here till 6. I'm giving you free food. We're out here celebrating the Texas AIG tent sale, where they're trying to sell off 1,200 brand new and repossessed vehicles from distressed dealerships all throughout the nation. You can go to dfwclearance.com, or you can give them a call at 1-800-408-4444. That number again is 1-800-408-4444, or you can log on to dfwclearance.com. Come out and hang out with me at Trophy Nissan. That's at 5031 Galloway. I'm giving you Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm giving you free food. I'm giving you live 105.3 swag and tickets and all sorts of cool stuff. So come out to Trophy Nissan from 4 to 6 p.m. That's today, right this very moment, with live 105.3.
Let's have lunch at Sonic now.
Oh, the vending machine just ate my lunch money again.
Ah, the heck with machine food. I'm going to Sonic for jumbo popcorn chicken with creamy chipotle sauce. Who's coming with me?
I am, but wait, I know what you're thinking. We're after the same promotion, so naturally we hate each other, but I'm hungry and short on time. So if you take me with you, I'll quit spreading nasty rumors about you.
How nasty?
Pretty darn nasty.
Got yourself a deal. Hey, where are you two off to? Wait, don't you hate each other? Darn right we do, but not as much as we hate machine food.
And it's lunchtime.
And we're in a hurry, so we called a truce and we're beelining to Sonic for jumbo popcorn chicken with creamy chipotle sauce. I hear that. Got room for one more? Sure, but what about your thingamabob with what's his name from what's it called over and who knows where in such and such's place? Been there, done that. What a bore. And besides, I need some real spice in my life, the likes of which only Sonic can provide. That's the spirit.
Ladies, I don't think Mr. Bossman would appreciate you taking lunch at this hour, now would he?
Out of the way, bootlicker.
Yeah, we're in a hurry. We hate machine lunches more than each other. And Sarah's already been there, done that with what's his name from whatchamacallit. So we're going to Sonic for jumbo popcorn chicken and creamy chipotle sauce, whether you like it or not.
Sonic, well, why didn't you say so?
We just did.
Can I go too?
No. Keep moving, people. I'm hungry here.
What are you waiting for? Get Sonic's jumbo popcorn chicken with creamy chipotle sauce for lunch. All white meat chicken and our kickin' new sauce. It's not just good, it's Sonic good.
There's a growing menace on America's roadways that strikes without warning, like sharks with rabies.
She ran me off the road and said my top was ugly.
The danger? 20-something female celebrities. Pedicured, pampered, deadly.
Get out of my way!
Hey! Life comes at you fast, but you can protect your car and save up to $523 by switching to Nationwide Insurance at nationwide.com.
My car was dented and covered in low-carb gelato. I'm glad I've got Nationwide Insurance.
Nationwide Blue Ribbon Claim Service will help if you're taken out by one of Malibu's most wanted, with 24/7 claim processing and a written guarantee on repairs for as long as you own or lease your car.
The guarantee was nice, unlike that skinny little...
To save up to $523 on car insurance, go to nationwide.com or visit your local Nationwide agent. Better call for better coverage.
Nationwide is on your side.
Products underwritten by Nationwide Mutual Insurance Company, Home Office, Columbus, Ohio. Subject to underwriting guidelines and approval. Not available for all persons in all states.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to busherhomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher Homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher Homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at busherhomes.com. That's BUESCHER homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
If you're looking for more in an auto parts store, get ready. Advance Auto Parts is working even harder to make our stores better than the rest. Get ready for your next project. Mix or match on select items during our store-wide 10 for $10 sale. Stock up on Gojo hand cleaner, 14-ounce jar. Or save at the pump with STP gas treatment in an 8-ounce bottle. If you want to get more for your money while getting more out of your car, get to Advance Auto Parts today.
We're ready in advance.
See store for details. Sale ends September 29th.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
Do what?
What's the matter?
Why?
Because Trey comes in snickering, so obviously you've done something to someone, most likely me, since Gavin's not here.
Wow, that's great analysis.
Very narcissistic.
Something's happened to somebody.
Okay.
What'd you do?
They may be drinkers, Robin, but they're also human beings.
I don't know.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
So far, I think that's one of the best ones.
I think that is the best. Oh, is this on my computer?
You mean on your...
Yeah, my wallpaper on my computer.
All right.
Can I go look?
If you wish.
Better than the Arabian guys?
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
Open the door.
How do you find those?
Just a guy taking a nap.
Not really. He's totally naked and just hairy as hell. It looks like a bear in the woods.
Go ahead, Edward.
Can I go look?
Awesome. You go with him, Chuck.
How many others did you pass up before you got to that one?
2.
Can I see 2?
Sure, go ahead. It's like a viewing of a body at a funeral. But he just walked by and looked.
Everything.
Looks like he pasted hair on just so he'd have more.
Those are a lot easier for me to find now because I bookmark them on your computer.
I noticed that. I'm cleaning that computer before I leave for vacation.
All right.
I'll take that off.
Go ahead.
I'm quite sure the company is going to come to me at some point and go, excuse me, can we talk to you about your internet surfing issues? And I'll say, it's Russ. And they'll...
Bookmarked on your computer. Sorry.
I'll take it off.
Chuck, you got new Charles?
Yeah. It's brand new right there. Gotcha. Right there. No, right here.
Here?
Yeah, that's October, Chuck.
Well, I got November 15th.
Oh, that's fresh.
Mine says November 15th. All right. You lose. Go spit. What is it, Clark?
Just in your chaw. It's a new old.
You've become quite the connoisseur.
I just know if it's got a later sell-by date, it's going to be fresher.
Well, October's still good, isn't it?
Well, but November's better. He loses.
Well, it's just as fresh. It means it hasn't gone bad yet.
Well, what does that mean, Trey?
They're really all about the same. Copenhagen is really the only one where the date really matters.
Actually, I got Copenhagen at home. Somebody gave me the samples.
Mm-hmm.
I've had those for months. I opened one up over the weekend. It's still nice and wet, and they seem to hold up.
Oh, the pouches. I'm talking about the actual dip because it's made in more. It's like a cardboard container.
Oh,
and so
now the pouches seem to last.
Yeah,
it's nasty, but they last.
The plastic cans, really freshness isn't an issue. With Copenhagen, it's a big issue.
Okay. Noted. Thank you.
We get two people twisted at you. Somebody about the 911 call that you put together.
All right.
Your 911 call was ridiculous. I understand playing up stereotypes to show absurdity, but you made suburban white people sound like moronic racists. I don't know anyone who acts like that or even remotely close to it.
I'm surprised the Amber Alert didn't go off when they drove into the city limits. So I got the white people mad.
You got the white people angry.
Excellent.
And here's a stack of little people that are mad at you.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
This is a sampling, by the way. It's not all of them. This is 6.
What is it, Dan?
I was going to say, what JD's holding, there's like a little feedback button on the station website. So that's where they were going to send these in. I came in today and they were just stacked on my chair.
Oh, hang on a second before you get that. Chuck, is the guy still out front?
No, he had to go.
He was an hour and a half late.
He had called me, actually. I was sitting here. He called, said he was running late. Let's see if I can get him back.
Is it loud enough to buy?
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
He fired it off.
It's a diesel train horn for the truck.
Oh, Jesus. You don't...
God,
it's unbelievably loud.
Did you go outside?
I was out back during the break when I heard it go off.
Incredible. It's like living next door to the fire station.
I was out back. I thought that was a train down here in the that was out on our. Oh Jesus!
Some guy's truck.
Did he?
That was a real train.
Did he lift up the hood, or was it closed when he did it?
No, I walked out and he hit it. I didn't know he was going to hit it. I went about a foot off the ground.
Yeah. I was on the complete other side of the building when I heard it. It was just devastating.
Why?
Huh?
Why do you need this?
It's loud.
I know it's loud. What are you going to do with it?
Use it.
To do what? Scare the hell out of people and get in trouble?
Everett?
No comment.
What the hell does that mean? What do you need this for?
Everett? No comment.
Go to your attorney. What do you really
It's just a horn.
It's not just
It's a warning device.
It's a train whistle.
Sometimes used for felicitations. Salutations.
It's meant to be in a train because they have to.
Obviously not. This guy had one in his truck.
Miles down the road. You don't have to scare anybody miles down the road. You have to honk your horn and people will hear you within 50 feet.
We have no comment at this time.
Sorry.
You don't.
Chuck, how much were they?
His was $529, something like that.
Did they put them in?
Yes, they come to your house and put it in. It's $200 for the install. They
There's-
put the brackets.
All right, so like $600-700?
Yeah, that's $700.
There's got to be a noise ordinance against this.
Why?
Because it's obnoxiously
Stop being a
loud.
prude.
Not a prude. I'm just saying. Why do you need it?
Because it's loud.
What?
There's a liability issue, isn't there?
Why?
You pull up beside someone and you scare the crap out of them and they wreck?
Well, if they're pulling in front of me, they were going to wreck anyway.
Not if you scare them with the horn.
Well, if there's a liability issue, how come they sell them?
Yeah. Stupid.
I bet they make you sign a release.
Ever, what do you think?
Go ahead.
Well, I mean, there is a law against making an unreasonable noise. However, it's very difficult to prove, and I feel certain if we have a jury trial, you'll come out. You'll be acquitted.
Getting one. When can they put it on?
I just have to call him and order it.
How long does it take to come in?
He has them here.
Oh. See if he can do it this weekend.
Would you like me to go call him now?
Yes, please. Anybody else want one?
No, thanks.
No.
Hello?
My CRX? Hell yeah.
The most unassuming car on the road.
That way you don't know where it's coming from.
No.
There's got to be some kind of penalty for cutting me off.
There's got to be some kind of penalty for scaring the hell out of people, too. There's noise ordinances in almost every city.
A noise ordinance mostly is for people making noise outside of a time frame. Like before 7 a.m., after 10 p.m.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
Well, that's not the law, but again, it's Class C misdemeanor.
Well, the different cities have that.
Well, the state law speaks. Yeah, there's a state law that it's actually.
Oh, there could be a state law that there are no speed limits, but there's one about horns.
Absolutely. Well, but it has to be an unreasonable noise, and see, the jury gets to decide whether or not
A train horn in a truck is unreasonable.
Well, but there has to be testimony as to the decibel level. It is highly defensible. Go ahead and put it on your truck, man. Be fine.
Are you still going to have a regular horn?
Why?
In case you don't want to scare the hell out of somebody, you just hit your regular horn.
Then why do I have it?
What? Who are you going to use this on?
Everyone.
Okay. Get in trouble.
Yes, Daniel.
Hey, what's going on, boss? I'm a insurance adjuster for automobiles, and I had a claim just like this where our driver was sitting on some tracks at a light, and there was a guy with one of these train horns parked. They stopped right behind him. He laid on the horn, and our guy, he floored it and rear-ended the car in front of him. And we were held liable for the damages of the car we struck, and the guy with the train horn he went scot-free.
See, that's all you need. Thank you, Daniel.
So you're willing to scare the hell out of people and make them have car wrecks?
That guy was doing it to be a dick.
What are you going to be doing it to do?
Same reason.
Don't do this.
That guy got off scot-free. Did you hear that part?
Okay. Are there noise ordinances, Everett?
Well, yes, but they're very difficult to enforce.
I think it's unreasonable to have a train horn in a truck.
Well, you're not going to be on our jury.
Stricken. You call him?
Yeah, he's coming back.
Why is he coming back?
He's only 2 miles away. He wants you to hear it.
Okay.
You can put it in Monday.
I want it in now.
He's out of town. Not this weekend. He's coming back.
All right. And it takes them how long?
It takes them 5 to 6 hours because they have to make all the mounting brackets.
Oh.
They hand make all the brackets.
That's not bad for $200.
Mm-mm.
So you don't want one?
Mm-hmm.
What if I buy yours, John? You want one?
No, I don't want one. Thank you. I would have absolutely no use for it. To scare the hell out of people. My truck is just fine the way it is.
We're going to set out at train tracks in the middle of the night.
No doubt you will. Wait for somebody to try to go around the crossing guards.
Bust out one of my headlights. Just come down the street, blaring the horn. There's another goddamn track.
Get one of those great big lights that they have that are about, I don't know, a foot across. They're like 5,000 candle power. You can buy them at Costco. Just get that and point it at the front of your truck.
Thanks for dissuading me.
If you're going to be silly, I might as well go with you. Go over the top. Get a little hat. Leave out the window.
As you're going by.
Yell all aboard.
Little knowing wave.
You're going to be insane.
All right, Dan. Ready again?
Did you want to hear about the midgets that are mad at you?
Ah, yeah, go ahead.
Why are midgets mad at you?
It's a little short.
Because he's calling them midgets, and they don't like to be called midgets.
Oh.
It's little people or dwarfs.
I guess they're mad at me now, too, but probably not nearly as mad as they are at you.
The inflammatory comments about little people, i.e. dwarfs, has got to stop. These are still humans and rights like the rest of us.
Midgets. Midgets.
I've heard from a friend who's
midgets.
Little midgets. Your station is continually making fun of dwarfs and using the M word nonstop. Please, big letters, stop this disgusting behavior. It hurts like hell to be ridiculed and made fun of every day from people on the streets. We do not need degrading and hurtful comments from radio personalities. We are human beings with hearts and minds.
I never said they weren't. No, just little bitty ones.
I think you really might be able to get a protest out of this.
Oh, my God. How funny would that be?
Too bad we'll miss it.
You say you're concerned about the community and its citizens. Too bad you don't believe in what you preach. There are some people a few inches taller than you, and there are a few people a few inches smaller than you. That is the only difference in these people. We all think the same way. We all have hearts, and some of us more than others. It's disconcerting, knowing that people who are in the spotlight of the community, such as yourselves, are so closed-minded.
Where are they when I'm throwing out Asian, black, Hispanic, redneck comments?
These people.
And you get twisted over the word midget, which we've already determined is a medical term.
Why don't they like the term midget? I've heard that before, but I don't understand.
We had somebody call yesterday and say, to a small person, a little person, the word midget is akin to the N-word to a black person.
And that would piss me off if I was a black person.
Yeah.
For them to equate the two, you've got one, the N-word, with hundreds of years of hate slapped behind it.
Right.
And you're going to throw that up against the word midget?
Well, that was my next question. Where does the additional baggage lie with the word midget that makes this so upset?
It's all news to us after mini kiss at the concert. This all came up after that because Russ said midget on the air, and they've come out of the woodwork. Stop derogatory comments about midgets. You guys wrote the word midget here. You're wrong for doing that. I'm not a midget, but it upsets me to hear somebody that has the balls to ridicule them for their unfortunate situation on the radio.
Go ahead, keep reading.
My comment is for the Russ Martin Show. I met Russ backstage at the recent concert. Totally enjoyed the entire concert meeting Russ. I'm upset by something that was brought to his and Gavin's attention personally, yet still allowed.
Well, it's not hi-ho, hi-ho.
No. The jokes are in horrible taste, and honestly, I expect more out of a radio station that reaches so many people. I appreciate the chance to explain it. Stop calling us midgets.
Sorry about disappointed.
Thank you for your time. That's just a small percentage of them.
But of course.
What do they expect out of this show?
Yeah.
Anytime somebody says something that directly relates to them they don't like, you making fun of somebody else, it's funny because it's not you. When it's you, all of a sudden the humor vanishes. Bunch of droll midgets. droll trolls.
Did anybody explain why they're upset about the word? Because I'd really like to know. Seriously.
They haven't. None of them have actually said why. They said it's an insult. Of all the words to use.
And I've never seen that. I've never heard anybody. I've never heard any protest. I've never actually heard of some type of little people lobby group.
Mm-mm. You may find out about it.
I'd sleep with a midget woman if she was hot. Get me some runt.
Wow. That may have done it. You better get that train horn quick. Scare him away.
Dan, would you like to start again?
Sure.
What were you telling me to wait about?
I was writing that down.
Oh. Okay. Are those horn calls?
Yeah, some of them are. I'm actually finding that a lot of people seem to have them on some of their trucks already.
Huh. Yes, Jeremy.
Yes, sir. I don't want to deter you from getting one. They're worth every penny. There's two types of people that act like they didn't hear anything and would probably be hit by a train, and then people that either intentionally or unintentionally cut you off, and when you let them have it, they jerk the wheel so violently they nearly run off the road.
Beyond perfect.
We've seen the videos about the cats that jump straight up in the air.
It's great.
Where did you get yours?
I got mine off of eBay from a place called, I don't know.
How much was it?
It's you need to pay the $500 to $600 for the one that's got at least a 3-gallon air tank, which is good for about a 10-second blast, and 10 seconds goes out pretty quick. A nice air compressor, the horn, the relays. You can put a switch into your dash and throw a relay into the hood, and you flip the switch like up, for example, and it's the train horn. You flip it down, and it's the stock horn. So if
it would know from down.
Over, you just flip the switch there, and you know.
What dB are these?
The one I've got is supposed to be like 155. It's you want the one that's made out of complete brass trumpets. You usually want at least the 3 trumpet setup that you have the 3 separate tones. A real fun thing to do is to hide out around a train track crossing that doesn't have the gates to go down and then around a curve.
You need to get a different hobby than scaring people at train tracks. Aren't you beyond this?
No comment.
Sorry.
No, you are.
I pity the first person who's going 60 in the left lane.
Yeah.
That's going to look like a Dukes of Hazzard stunt. Just end over end into the dirt. Scare the crap out of them. Don't do this.
Have to.
No, you don't have to do anything. You don't got to spend that kind of money on a horn just to scare people. No.
Dios mío!
No.
You've killed my chickens.
You actually probably could kill animals with this.
I won't use it on animals. Most of them don't cut me off.
No. Just on people that cut you off. That's all you want.
Yes.
They'll get your horn. Your truck horn works fine. They'll get the idea you're...
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
There's no penalty with a truck horn.
They know you're upset. They're going to move.
No, they won't.
I bet they have in the past.
No.
They sit right there and let you blow your horn at them.
Yes.
You're just making it up because you want to do this.
Oh, I'm going to do it. Line 5.
She's not mad at you or anything. She's just answering the question.
Oh. Okay. Yes, Chris.
Hello. Y'all are great, by the way. I was calling to answer your question why little people don't like the word midget. According to the Learning Channel, and they had a show on it, it means less than what you are. Like midget cars, meaning smaller than normal.
Well, why would they even like the term little people then? Why not just lobby to be called people?
I don't know. I don't see where the word midget relates to the N-word, because like you said, that relates to hundreds of years of hate.
Yeah, if I was black, that would piss me off that anybody would use a word and equate it to that.
Well, right. Why would white people get mad because people call them honkies or white trash? Same thing.
Bother me.
No, I don't care.
Clearly not.
Well,
I'm trying to live up to it. Thank you.
Train whistle in your truck.
Horn.
Boy,
don't demean my truck.
It's a train whistle.
All right, well, when he comes up, don't go outside and listen to it.
I probably won't have to.
No, just open the studio door. You'll hear it.
Could you hear it inside?
I was out back. What I heard, it sounded like I thought it was a real train.
Yeah, you'll hear it inside.
We have
Trey, open the door. Chuck's wandering around. See if the guy's out there. We'll do this really quick before we break. Is he here?
No, he's not here yet.
Oh, all right. We'll be back. Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
New Formula Centrum with combinations of vitamins and minerals better balanced to work together from A to zinc.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show.
Hang on, he's here. Chloe, keep that door open. Chuck, have him go outside and just honk it and see if we can hear it in here.
Where's this compressor and all this stuff go?
I don't care. Tell him to put in 3. Was that side door open? Yes. Go close the door and then close the studio door and have him do it again. Okay.
Like a train going by.
Unbelievable.
Do you want to go outside and hear?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Chloe, take the wireless. Well, Chuck, have him stay out there. Don't have him keep coming back in. Let me hear you, Chloe.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
All right. Have him do it with you outside. What'd he say?
He said it's going to take about a minute for it to charge back up. All right, standing right here at the back door.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, just turn the truck on. Where's it mounted at? It's underneath the hood.
I don't think there'd be room under the hood.
I wouldn't either. I think you'd have to put this in the bed.
Give me the heads up before he does it so I don't ejaculate.
Okay. About how much longer? 30 seconds. About 30 more seconds.
Everett wants you to do this because he wants a jury trial.
Does it have a gauge on there so it tells you the pressure?
Do you have a gauge inside of there where it kind of tells you the pressure? Yeah, he said he does.
What PSI is it putting out?
What PSI is it putting out, do you know?
150.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
That's man PSI.
That's white trash PSI.
Okay.
All right, cool. All right, it's about to do it.
All right, go ahead.
Stepping into the vehicle now. And, okay. It's checking out under the hood just right quick. Make sure it's up enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm sorry. He said about another 20 seconds.
All right, I'll wait. Did you? Your business is very important to us. Please continue to hold.
All right, he's back in the truck.
All right.
Here we go.
Go ahead.
Yep, ready. Oh my God, that is insane. That is insane. Ow!
No. No reason in the world to have one of those.
What, Dan?
You're right, JD. You need 3 of those, Russ.
Exactly.
Well, no.
I'm going to work on my opening statement during the break.
Yeah.
How was it, Chloe?
That so much rattled my earphones. The earphones that were on. It actually rattled my whole body.
Could you actually felt it?
Yeah, you felt a little bit of concussion. Mostly in my head. Damn.
Don't give me the white trash. I just won something look.
Be a lot of dead chickens in the left lane. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
Sine metu. It's the Latin motto on every bottle of Jameson Irish whiskey. And while they say people drink Jameson for the taste, I think there's something to this Latin thing. I have with me Latin expert Elaine Phantom. Elaine?
Mm-hmm.
You know it says on the Jameson bottle, sine metu.
Oh, yes. It means fearlessly or without fear. It's the family motto, probably, of the Jameson family.
In the olden days, families would have their own mottos?
Well, if they were landowners...
What would my motto be if I rented my apartment?
You mean if you're just an ordinary tenant?
Yeah.
I think that would be sine denari.
I like that.
Without money.
Oh. So if I order a sandwich when I don't want pickles, I would go sine pickles.
You've got it.
I want to learn how to order a Jameson in Latin.
We can have a go, yes. Da mihi filium Jacobi.
What she just said. Latin, alive and well, and on every bottle of Jameson. And that's why people drink it. Or it could just be the taste.
Jameson Irish Whiskey, product of Ireland, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, imported by the John Jameson Import Company, purchased New York. Please drink Jameson responsibly.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Honey, today I want to get new carpet for the whole house. All the bedrooms, the den, the living room. What?
You don't buy a bunch of carpet just like that. You're supposed to procrastinate, hem and haw for a while.
Well, it is a big decision. Okay, there. Can we get new carpet now?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Right now, get basic carpet installation for the whole house for just $199. Only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. U.S. only. See store for details, exclusions, and license numbers.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Stockholm Crystal Vodka. The original Swedish family recipe for this vodka is over 100 years old. Handcrafted from the finest premium wheat and triple distilled to its crystalline excellence. Feel its smooth, velvety quality on your palate, and you too will say how sweet it is. Find Stockholm Crystal Vodka today at majesticliquors.com.
Excuse me, but that cigar you're smoking smells awesome. What is it?
A Black and Mild.
Why does it smell so good?
It's made with pipe tobacco.
Pipe tobacco, huh? Interesting. Well, what's a Black and Mild taste like?
Smooth, rich.
And very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
I was hoping you'd ask.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause lung cancer and heart disease.
When it is raining, it is because he's thinking about something sad. Even the things his parrot says are insightful. Once, he knew he dialed a wrong number, even though the man on the other line wouldn't admit it. His shirts never wrinkle. If there were an interesting gland, his would be larger than most men's lower intestines. He is left-handed and right-handed. If he were to mail a letter without postage, it would still get there. His charisma can be seen from space. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
We went outside to listen to the horn. And I guess Trey wasn't ready. He's got a can of Diet Pepsi, and the horn goes off, and Trey goes.
Oh, his dress shirt?
I don't care how much they tell you to get ready, you can't.
Yeah. Damn.
Because you're right, the concussion off of it is most of it.
It kind of it doesn't hit you like the firecracker too, but it kind of makes you tingle. It make it's kind of weird.
And you don't get the full force over the air. You got to go outside.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. With over 30 years in the leasing industry, D&M is your best source for information on getting a new car, truck, or SUV. People keep coming back to D&M because they know they're going to get the best price and service. You can call any area code, 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE, whether it's Jeff Korn or any other the other leasing agents. They can help. You can tell them exactly what you want. You Well, go tell them to be quiet in the hall. Tell them exactly what you want. And if they can't find it locally, they'll search the entire country until they find it. You want to test drive something? They'll bring it to your home or office. You can do it all over the phone or the internet. And they'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. It's that simple. And you not only save money up front, no money down, you can save 30 to 40% every month over buying a car. If you're in the process of buying a car and you got the paperwork, call D&M, tell them what you're looking at. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle, then you can compare. Any area code 35 lease or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Sarah tried not to smile, but it was useless. Her new floors were stronger, tougher, more resilient than her 3 boys. She sat back and thought to herself, Mom won, boys zip.
At the Home Depot, beautiful flooring has been taken to the next level. With Allure by Traffic Master, you get the look of real wood along with waterproof durability, making it the perfect answer for the most active of rooms. Adding to the beauty is the ease of installation. You can do it yourself in just a couple of hours because there's no gluing or nailing. The planks adhere to each other, not the floor, so it can cover almost any surface. Or if carpet is more your style, check out Mohawk with Smart Strand. It has advanced fiber engineering for permanent stain protection.
Correction. Make that Mom one, dog and boys zip.
For innovative flooring options, come to the place that keeps you one step ahead. Your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
I'm here with Saints running back Reggie Bush. Reggie, fantastic game.
Hey, thank you.
Anything you want to tell your fans?
I mean, it's really simple. You can't beat watching football 24/7 in HD. I mean, it's like actually being there. All you got to do is switch to Dish Network today to get football 24/7 on the NFL Network.
Really?
And games in HD, including Thursday and Saturday games returning this Thanksgiving on the NFL Network HD.
Get in the game with Dish Network and get over 100 of the hottest channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free HD DVR receiver upgrade plus 6 free months of HD programming and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-770-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer.
We have quite a crowd here.
Yeah, how many of you fans have switched?
Want the best sports and movies in HD? Get in the game with Dish Network. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. First caller.
Okay, so I'm at this place. They got great specials.
What kind of specials we talking about?
You know, they got like $10 martinis.
Oh, wait a minute. $10? Man, I don't think you know what the word special means. You are not living the high life. Come on, who's next? Talk to me.
I think I might be living the high life. The door guy just let me in for free since I'm a regular.
Familiarity does breed the high life. Well done. You deserve it. Next caller.
Hey there. I'm in this fantastic little bistro. Am I living the high life?
Bistro? What's a bistro? Never mind. Who's next?
Am I living the high life? I just walked into this party, and there's about 3 girls here for every guy.
Yes. High life.
Dumb question, right?
A dumb question, buddy. House party in the icy cold Miller High Life. A good, honest beer at a tasty price. Oh, we gotta go. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
The year's smartest, sexiest, and most acclaimed new thriller has arrived, and critics are raving. Eastern Promises is being hailed as a 4-star masterpiece. Rolling Stone raves Eastern Promises is a mesmerizing power punch of a thriller. Director David Cronenberg is a visionary. Viggo Mortensen delivers a tour de force performance, and Naomi Watts is extraordinary.
How did you get in there?
Eastern Promises. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now in select cities. Everywhere September 21st.
Our world is obsessed with customization. Every morning we put on our custom clothes, hop into our custom order cars, and stop to get a custom coffee. So why not customize the thing you spend 1/3 of your life in? Your bed. At the touch of a button, Sleep Number beds adjust firmness on each side of the bed to your ideal comfort level so you can get more deep, restorative sleep. So join the over 5 million people who are getting the most out of their sleep by personalizing it. Visit our store and find your Sleep Number today.
A great night's sleep has never been more affordable. Now through September 17th, save up to $250 on our new Sleep Number beds. Plus, no interest and no payments for up to 18 months on select bed sets. See your Select Comfort store for details. Find us in Ridgemar Mall. Hewlin Mall, the shops at Willow Bend and Stonebriar Center.
I'm back, baby. The 11888 Kia Sportage is back for Central Kia's huge Kia Go-Go clearance.
Every Kia's got a go-go.
The 11888 Sportage at Central Kia, 10-year warranty, 5-star safety rating, and gas for a year.
Oh, go save.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? You can be approved today. 866central.com.
Kia Go-Go, baby. Yeah.
Head straight to Central Kia in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The Russ Martin Show's 6th Annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie, 9:30 a.m., and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo, along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Band. For complete parade details, log on to russmartin.com. Join us Saturday, September 15th, as we celebrate the public guardians who courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty. With Live 105.3.
I'm Neil Patrick Harris.
And I'm Mandy Moore. I'm guest starring on the season premiere of How I Met Your Mother.
And she gets naked.
No, I don't.
Check your contract.
How I Met Your Mother. Season premieres CBS Monday, September 24th.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Serve yourself better. Drink Stampede Light.
Jagger, morning 6 to 10:30. Hugs and Kelly, 10:30 to 3. Russ Martin, 3 to 7. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 from Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Whatever.
It's not like it hurts.
Yeah, they're in mascot outfits. So that's real.
To my knowledge, that's real.
I saw the story, and they're showing the footage of the duck wailing on the, cougar?
Yeah, I think so.
They're in poofy costumes. They're not nobody's getting hurt.
But you're not, the mascots aren't supposed to go over to another side and taunt and attack your opponent mascot and then kick their megaphone.
I have to watch it again. What TV was that, 2?
2.
It's a renegade duck.
Well, this just may be the first time you'll see a duck smack down a cougar. Check this out. It's the University of Oregon's mascot, who was
He smacks the cougar in the puss and steps back, holds his arms up and goes, huh?
Does a little duck waddle dance.
More?
Look at that.
suspended after a play fight got out of hand at a season opener. Look at that. The duck saddling the cougar, throwing some punches, few obscene gestures there. And then there's this little pause to bust out a few dance moves. The problem, though, Oregon's athletic director not laughing because that Donald Duck character is actually under a special agreement with Disney, and you don't want to tick off the mouse.
Okay. I thought it was a hose. That they do that and then suspend one of the mascots. It's almost like wrestling.
Yeah, but being that if they are under a license with Disney, I can see where the AD is really pissed off.
Well, but it just looks like a play fight. I mean, if nobody made a big deal about it, you'd think it was just a bunch of shenanigans.
That's what I thought it was. They showed the video, and I went, all right, obviously he's going to take his head off and really start wailing on the cougar, and it's just all shtick.
You hear what we're talking about? This is on CNN.
I heard it.
The duck's wailing on the cougar. Now, they don't talk about the fact that Don Imus and that chick, dropped the lawsuit. That doesn't show up on CNN.
Well, they covered Petraeus right before the duck wailing.
Yeah, you're right. They do some heavy news.
Fair and balanced. Wow.
What did he say, by the way? Because I haven't heard it.
Petraeus?
Yeah.
I don't know. I was watching the duck.
I guess he got caught cussing, so I was just curious as to what he said.
So like me to back it up? Good, I get to watch a duck again. Okay. There's Petraeus. Back it up.
Swarming around the general to take his picture. But hey, a picture is supposed to be worth 1,000 words, or at least 8.
General, does it work? It does, Mr. Chairman.
But can you say that about the surge? Ginny Mo, CNN.
All right, I missed it.
I don't think we went back far enough.
New York.
All right. Excuse me. Do you know where it is, Trey?
I'm going to guess it's at the front of the piece.
Thank you.
The feet of the press swarming around the general to take his picture. But hey, a picture is supposed to be worth 1,000 words. The feet lost their jobs on a... Finally, they discovered a disconnected cord. No technicians lost their jobs on account of the snafu. The most likely culprit, the feet of the press.
All right, I don't care. Dan? What is the story that KLLI sent?
It's a piece on your parade. They ran today at 4:23.
Is this all of it?
Yes. They're going to run it several times.
Police officers, firefighters, and military personnel will be gathering tomorrow for the annual Heroes Parade hosted by the Russ Martin Show on our sister station Live.
What's wrong with this story?
That right there. Plugging you in the station.
What did it say in the media release we sent out?
Do not correlate the show of the station with this piece.
All right.
For the annual Heroes Parade hosted by the Russ Martin Show on our sister station Live 105.3.
Who was that?
That's Mark Watkins.
You can even hear his rug in this.
No, you can't. Gavin swears he doesn't have a rug. He didn't have a rug back when I worked with him at K-Plex.
There was a slight rustle.
Hundreds of police officers, firefighters, and military personnel will be gathering tomorrow for the annual Heroes Parade hosted by the Russ Martin Show on our sister station Live 105.3. Dallas Police Chief David Kunkel says this parade means a lot to the participants.
It's a big deal, and it's particularly nice because when we do it, many people along the roadway will pull over and salute or put their hands over their heart and show respect for the police officers, firefighters, and military personnel.
The parade is scheduled to start at 9:30 tomorrow morning at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie. It'll travel along I-30 to the ballpark in Arlington.
Not his hair.
All right. Okay.
It's a nice piece.
Still supposed to leave me out of it.
They are. Then the cool part, but one thing that police Chief Kunkel said, which is really true, one of the best parts of the parade is the people that line up and down the highway and hold signs and kids and wave flags. It's just unbelievable. It's just very cool.
Stirring.
Yes.
Yep.
Even if you're not a police officer and you drive by and you see it, you still get the same stir out of it.
I do every year.
All right. Ready, Dan? Did you do illegal? All right, 6:03, Dan O'Malley's here with more news.
Thank you, Russ. Well, investigators have questioned O.J. Simpson and named him a suspect today in an incident at
we can't get him on murder, but we can get him for B&E.
Yeah. At a casino hotel room involving sports memorabilia. When they talked to him, Simpson made the comment that he believed the memorabilia was his, police spokesman Jose Montoya said. We're getting conflicting stories from the two sides. NBC affiliate KVBC-TV reported that a man alleged that Simpson and 4 other men, one with a gun, confronted him about sports memorabilia at his Palace Station hotel room. Simpson was released after he and several associates were questioned, but he is considered a suspect in the case.
And the story is, he met these guys at a collector's convention in Vegas. Is that right?
Yes, that's what we know.
How did he end up in their room? The first go round to know that there was stuff in there.
That one, I didn't ever hear that.
No, I didn't either. That's just one of the story came out that yes, he's a suspect, but the details as to, what transpired to get him in there, that still hadn't come out yet.
They were in the process of interrogating him when I left for the show. I mean, it was 2:30, and the when the press conference came on, they were talking about how they were talking to him at that very moment. So,
and OJ said it was part of his sting operation.
Yeah, not a lawyer in sight.
What was that about?
I don't know.
It's my sting operation. I can do it by myself.
I don't even know what he went in and got.
Sports products is all they're saying. Memorabilia, presumably.
One of the witnesses, and they haven't been able to confirm this, said that they heard somebody else say, "Put the guns down."
Really? Well, here's the other thing. This happened in Vegas. There are cameras everywhere in Vegas. So they're going to be able to track them coming into the casino, wherever.
Yeah,
they
you're
went.
right. This one shouldn't be that hard.
Right, once they track all that down.
Okay. Good, Dan.
A gunman opened fire on 4 Miami-Dade County police officers during a traffic stop Thursday, killing 1 and injuring the other 3. Police had killed the suspect hours later. Dozens of officers from police departments across South Florida had been searching for 12 hours for the suspect, who investigators identified as Sean Sherwin LaBeat. LaBeat, who may have been wearing a bulletproof vest, fled in a car which was found abandoned 5 miles away. An AK-47 assault rifle was also found inside. Well, Britney Spears may be planning a TV comeback with an appearance at the Emmy Awards this weekend. According to Us Magazine, Spears will issue an apology for her horrendous performance at the MTV VMAs on Sunday. A source told Us Magazine that the Fox bosses are in negotiations with Spears, and the idea is to have her come on and apologize for the VMAs, and she's weighing the offer.
I wonder if I could put one of those on the charger.
The horn? Train horn? Why would you want that? You already have a horn.
Dixie horn.
That's what goes on the Charger. That's what goes on the General Lee.
Be nice to alternate every now and then.
Chuck, see if they can beef up the Dixie horn. Okay. As loud as the train one.
Jeez.
You're going to give me a heart attack.
Why? Oh, JD, you missed this.
What?
We went outside to hear the horn. Trey went out there.
Hmm?
What are you carrying, a Diet Pepsi or
and Diet
Coke?
Coke, yeah.
He blares off the horn.
Hmm?
Trey starts slinging his can everywhere, all up and down his dress shirt.
Scared the crap out of me.
And you knew it was coming because I said, okay, go ahead.
I did not expect it to be that jarring.
Yeah, you don't get the full force on the air.
It's unbelievable.
Did you actually go outside of it?
I went out back, and it was unbelievable.
No, you needed to go out front because you can actually feel it.
Oh, I don't doubt that for a minute.
It's debilitating.
It is.
And you need this why?
I think we've covered that.
Well, no, you...
All right, we'll cover it again.
No comment.
Thank you. Dan.
Well, Arlington Heights High School in Fort Worth was evacuated this afternoon after a student said he had a pipe bomb in his possession. This according to a school district official. The school of about 1,800 students was evacuated at about 2:45 p.m., according to Barbara Griffith, a Fort Worth School District spokeswoman. And a spokesperson for the Fort Worth Police Department says there were explosive components inside the object. Students were dismissed at the normal time of 3:30. A bomb squad robot at the scene located a suspicious device and deposited it in an area away from the school.
Did they say there was actually a pipe bomb?
Well, they said there were explosive materials inside the object. The police didn't come out and say, yes, definitely pipe bomb, but it sounds like it.
Oh. Chloe, what year was that we had one at the Eagle? 95, 96?
Yeah, it was a big scare we had. They brought the Irving bomb apart, everybody out.
They brought the robot.
Yeah.
Did somebody call in a threat?
No, somebody dropped off a...
9-inch nail.
It was a... something that looked like it would be a pipe bomb.
Okay. Just at the front desk?
Yeah. And Kisselstein, one of the sales guys, came back, showed it to me. He said, this is for Cindy Skull. I think it's a pipe bomb. I said, give it to her. So then we took it downstairs to security.
Okay.
The Millennium Building.
Okay.
Yeah.
I handed it to the security guy. I went, open that. So why? We think it's a pipe bomb.
He obviously didn't take that as funny. He called Irving?
They called Irving. They came out, had the robot pick it up, took it out to the airport, blew it up.
And it was?
Thing full of 9-inch nails and some note for Cindy.
Oh, God.
Oh, they brought out one of the sniffer dogs to sniff for gunpowder. Dog sniffed it and sat down, meaning it had gunpowder.
Wow.
I wonder what that was for.
They think it was the fact that I'd been to the gun range a few days before, and I was handling it.
That's amazing. Dogs can smell that little bit days before.
It was funny. The guy at security, I handed it to him, told him what it was, and he backed into the wall in his chair.
I think it's in the pipe bomb. You want to open that for me?
Yeah.
partner.
We don't do security, so we figure we give it to you. Stay in touch.
I remember the security at the center there. That was funny.
All right. Sorry, go ahead, Dan. Oh, good.
No problem. A skin condition that causes sores.
I have this.
I knew you did. That's why we pulled this. That causes sores the size of a $50, known as the Baghdad boil.
All over me.
Has been found in 10 people in Texas.
Show me one.
All right.
Let me see. That's a penis.
No.
I haven't gotten to it yet.
That's not a boil.
It's a hole.
Go ahead. Dan.
Hang on. There.
I don't want to see it.
Right there.
It's still a penis.
No.
No, I don't want to look. That's okay.
My weenie's covered.
I believe.
My weenie's covered.
That's not.
God, I can't believe you fell for that.
Jesus Christ.
He promised.
Yeah.
I don't believe I did.
The disease is common in South America, Mexico, and the Middle East, and had been found before in troops returning from Iraq and Afghanistan, but is now showing up in people who have not even traveled to that area. The non-healing sores usually last for 6 to 12 months, and because they're often mistaken for a staph infection, patients sometimes get multiple courses of standard antibiotics without success. It's thought that the disease spreads when sand flies bite wood rats, then bite a person.
Exactly.
You don't have that. You have everything that comes up in the news.
I have this. Nobody will cover it.
You don't have a single sore.
I got sores all over my sack.
No.
Isn't that what it's called?
It's called a Baghdad boil.
Oh, never mind.
A federal appeals court in Philadelphia will consider whether Janet Jackson's wardrobe malfunction that bared one of her breasts during a halftime performance at the 2004 Super Bowl was indecent or merely a fleeting glitch that shouldn't be punished.
Hang on, who's ruling on this?
Federal appeals court.
CBS is taking it all the way to the appeals court.
I never knew it went to court.
Yeah, CBS has challenged a $550,000 indecency fine imposed by the FCC. The government is actually considering taking the case all the way to the Supreme Court.
Well, then you go get Janet Jackson. She's the one that pulled it out, and she did it in public.
All she can get is indecent exposure.
And how come that hasn't come up?
I think it's more about defining legal precedent, determining at the Supreme Court level, perhaps ultimately, what the law is with regard to decency and how it can be applied.
With the FCC, and I'm surprised that anybody's finally gone back into court and challenged the FCC, and I'm surprised it's taken this long. Because they've got too many gray areas, and if you're going to levy a fine like that, you better be a little more detailed.
Right, exactly what the problem is. And you're right, go after her. The FCC obviously can't because she's not licensed, so they have
but
to go
CBS could file some kind of charges, indecent exposure.
Well,
very nasty.
Saggy. Yeah.
Well, like I say, I think it's just about defining for legal purposes what the rules are and aren't.
And they didn't linger on it. As soon as it happened, they immediately cut to a wide shot and got away from it. So there was some type of correction going on.
An attempt on CBS's part to, correct it.
Absolutely.
So that doesn't make any sense.
This fine's ridiculous.
Had you zoomed in and just held a shot on that nasty thing.
Or played it back or whatever else.
No. I'm laying on the couch, and I wasn't even sure that I saw it. Had it not been on the internet, I'd have never known.
Yeah, I'm the same way. It went by really, really quick.
Because most of her nipple was covered up.
Yeah, by that sun-looking thing or whatever it was.
And you can show boobs on television as far as the areola isn't exposed.
Mm-hmm.
Even nasty ones.
I know. This whole thing's ridiculous. I can't believe it's going on. When did that happen? 04?
Yeah, 04.
And when are they going to rule on this?
Well, if they gave an actual...
It's irritating because nothing happened to her and nothing happened to Timberlake.
Yeah, the people that caused it.
Yeah, the industry is the one that had to go back and deal with the aftermath, which was absurd.
$550,000 fine. How much in lawyer fees in 3 or 4 years have we paid for something CBS didn't do?
And they get the well, CBS is still liable because you put it on. You're the one running without a delay.
That's true.
It doesn't give a date on when it starts, but soon.
All right.
Well, Kid Rock was making the rounds yesterday promoting his upcoming album, and he spoke at length about his fight with Tommy Lee at the MTV VMAs. Kid says that this thing was in no way engineered to help him promote his album, which comes out October 9th.
I have audio on this. Okay. 38.
He also denied that he and Tommy are fighting over Pamela Anderson.
Or not.
What, do I not have it?
Cut 38. You do have it.
I could tell you what led up to it. It's been 5 or 6 years of complete and utter disrespect. It had zero to do with Pamela. Here was the last scenario. Is when we were going through our divorce.
It's funny. He doesn't sound like an idiot. He just looks that way.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, in person, quite a buffoon, but talks pretty well.
They were at a birthday party for one of their kids. Tommy grabbed her BlackBerry while she wasn't looking, went in her purse, and started emailing me some of the most horrendous things I'd ever heard. Very disrespectful things.
Well, that's rude.
Yeah, you've never done anything like that to anyone, have you?
I don't know anybody that has a BlackBerry.
Emailing.
On her BlackBerry to me at a time when it was very, it's tough to go through a divorce no matter who you are. It sucked. But he's emailing me his stuff, and I'm like, wow. And I'm not a talker. I just emailed him back and said, I will see you one day, period. I came back from the bathroom at those awards, and he was sitting right next to my seat at my table. That's it. I go, that's enough.
And obviously, MTV set that up.
Sure they did.
The
Just
odds of them accidentally being together is beyond.
He goes on to say that. He goes basically...
Not playing. And I gave him the opportunity to stand up like a man. And if you watch the tape, he doesn't start running his mouth until the security guards grab his arms. And here's the main thing about it. Can I just say this before we really get into this? Because I think one key component for myself and for this loser is being left out. He wants to apologize to everybody. I just read on the internet. Someone brought it to my attention, apologized to Alicia Keys and MTV. I'm not apologizing to anybody because whoever put us all in the room, whatever, they got what they wanted. And this has been a long time coming. I wasn't out to disrespect anybody, but I did what any man would have done. But more importantly, there's kids involved. I have a 14-year-old son who just started 9th grade. He has 2 beautiful kids. And when our antics go down, they're the ones that have to reap the repercussions. We think it's all fun and games. I'll try to sell my record off it. He'll try to get some press or whatever he's trying to do. I don't know. But our kids are the ones that have to go to school, and kids can be very mean and have to bug them all day and answer them about it.
Well, that's irritating.
What?
Because he's got points.
He's actually articulate.
Because I was with Tommy Lee. I figured if you stuck them both in a ring, Tommy would wail on him.
I don't know, man.
Kid Rock?
Dude. Kid Rock's from Detroit. Dude, Tommy Lee. I like both the guys I met before. Actually hung out with him quite a long time. And
with who?
With Tommy Lee and Kid Rock.
Where'd you hang out with Tommy Lee?
When I worked for the Eagle, I drove Tommy Lee all around. We went off-roading in the Hummer and everything else.
Is that the morning you brought him in to me?
No, that was a different time.
Oh, all right.
But Tommy Lee called you an alcoholic?
Yeah.
I've forgotten about that.
Man, that guy's an alcoholic.
After I promoted his gig.
Just making a comment.
I was nice to him.
That's not the point. He just thinks you drink too much.
I was.
It's just funny that Tommy Lee said it.
Yeah.
We all know it.
It's like having Hitler call you mean.
Anyway. Just as far as the street deal goes, kids from Detroit, and it's kind of rough around Detroit, and Tommy Lee's from California where there's no really fighting or anything like that going on. I'm just on the street thing out there. Kid Rock's been through some stuff. It's been through some tough stuff. Tommy Lee's been through overdoses and all that kind of stuff. If I had to choose, I think Kid Rock could take it.
I still go with Tommy. He seems a little more muscular.
I think Kid's just has a little bit more mean streak in him.
Kid also knew what he was going to do. Tommy Lee was just sitting there at the table. He got basically bitch slapped. So by the time you reel from that and think, oh, what the hell just happened? Kid Rock's already past you.
I think he stood up and he got hit again.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that part.
Oh, that's even
I thought
worse.
the security people grabbed him.
Well, they were over there pretty quick, but I think he got hit twice. And the one thing he's saying is correct because Kid Rock. Because I went back and watched some. They have a security tape. It's rough, but Tommy Lee really doesn't start running his mouth until he's being restrained by the security guards.
Be my luck they let me go.
You want to fight him? Go ahead. No, we'll stand back. Go and watch him. No, you really ought to restrain me.
I'm gonna hurt him.
I'm gonna kill him. It'll be on your head.
All right, I'll hold you instead.
Keep you out of harm's way.
How we doing, Cliff?
Breaking about 2 minutes.
Go ahead, Daniel.
Okay. Well, models should be required to provide medical certificates from doctors who specialize in the recognition of eating disorders to prove they are fit to work. It also, this inquiry has concluded
Isn't that amazing that they can do that, but it's against fat people's constitutional right to look at them and go, you're too fat to work here. I want a note from your doctor.
Yeah, that you're not going to cost us a bunch of money.
Yeah, and they even this inquiry also concluded that models should be banned from smoking and subject to random drug tests backstage. And any models under the age of 16 should be banned from the catwalk altogether.
Well, if you're going to do that, you might as well go ahead and reinforce that catwalk and get ready for the plus-size fat bitches.
You're right.
They're coming.
Nothing's left.
Is one of the last sections of the community you can go back and still terrorize is skinny people?
The models and skinny people.
I guess so.
And why are they worried about them?
Well, because there's always the constant pressure and stigma to remain, extremely thin, and they had a couple of.
But what percentage of the population is that?
Of the overall population?
Yeah,
it's very small. Obviously.
Next to nothing.
It is, but
75% of the population is considered overweight.
Yeah, they're worried about it because you had a couple of girls die last year.
How many fat people die every year?
I know.
This is something they can control, though.
And these are the people you see in advertising.
So?
Well, they're projecting that image to the public.
And we need that. We're not paying attention to it.
Not eating disorders.
You don't know they have that. They're on drugs.
A lot of them have eating disorders.
Well, it's from the drugs. Don't lump the two together.
What?
Are you looking for sense?
Yes.
Give it up.
Okay. But you're right. They can keep them from working. They can't keep fat people from working.
And that doesn't make any sense.
It's our society. We don't look down on fat people. We look down on girls with bulimia.
I know.
And anorexia.
Do you think it's a PR maneuver on the part of the companies that are promoting their products with these women, and they don't want to be associated with an industry that potentially...
So now we have to go back and defend thin people, but fat people can run around in herds, and we can't say anything.
Because it's the majority of the people, yes.
Pretty much.
So instead of giving somebody a role model, thin people should look like this. Most people should maintain their body weight.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the fact that there's such a small percentage.
Well, then don't let any fat models in any print ads.
They don't.
Yeah, they do.
Do they really?
You got the fat bitch ads.
Oh, for the big beautiful women,
Lane Bryant.
Oh, those people, yeah. That's always a fun story. To
the big what?
Big beautiful women, BWs.
Who snuck that in?
That's the title they give them.
The big one snuck it in.
What overweight singles ad service have you been reading?
That's what they call them. There's a magazine, BW, Big Beautiful Women.
And how do you know about this?
It's on the magazine racks.
I don't understand why they'd slip that extra B in.
Because some people do think they're big and they're beautiful because they try to give them good self-esteem. You're big, but you're still beautiful.
No.
You're big, you're beautiful, and you'll buy our magazine.
Possibly.
I'm not fat, I'm curvy.
Voluptuous.
Oh, you shut up with that. I've been pissed off about that word for years.
What, curvy?
No, voluptuous. It's a fantastic word, and it's an even better way to describe someone who actually is voluptuous, but the chunkers out there stole it. Oh, I'm voluptuous. No, you're not. You're a moose.
Yeah. You got curves, but it leads to another round of fat.
Oh, Mally, you sound as though you've been burned by this word.
No, it's not personally burned. It's just damned annoying. It's not the definition of the word.
Exactly.
I'm voluptuous.
No, you're a PSFB.
PSFB?
Plus size fat bitch.
Oh, okay.
Stupid. You want a break here?
Yes.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Come to the Home Depot for the latest styles and innovations in flooring. Our installers can help you easily complete your flooring project too. Only at your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Sine metu. It's the Latin motto on every bottle of Jameson Irish whiskey. And while they say people drink Jameson for the taste, I think there's something to this Latin thing. I have with me Latin expert Elaine Phantom. Elaine?
Mm-hmm.
You know it says on the Jameson bottle, Sine me tu.
Oh, yes. It means fearlessly or without fear. It's the family motto, probably, of the Jameson family.
In the olden days, families would have their own mottos?
Well, if they were landowners...
What would my motto be if I rented my apartment?
You mean if you're just an ordinary tenant?
Yeah.
I think that would be sine denari.
I like that.
Without money.
Oh. So if I order a sandwich when I don't want pickles, I would go Sine pickles.
You've got it.
I want to learn how to order a Jameson in Latin.
We can have a go, yes. Da mihi filium Jacobi.
What she just said. Latin, alive and well, and on every bottle of Jameson. And that's why people drink it. Or it could just be the taste.
Jameson Irish Whiskey, product of Ireland, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, imported by the John Jameson Import Company, purchased New York. Please drink Jameson responsibly.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this Metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Looking for a decidedly different twist on cerveza? Look no further than refreshing Miller Chill. The light beer brewed with a hint of lime and a pinch of salt. It's refreshment best enjoyed when the sun is at its highest and when friends are close by. Because Miller Chill's unique hint of lime and salt refreshes in ways other light beers simply can't. So enjoy an ice-cold Miller Chill, sitting poolside, barside, or side by side with a friend. Perfect after a great day at the beach or when the night's just about to kick off. Just remember, when you're looking for a decidedly different twist on refreshment, twist open a Miller Chill. It's not just a refreshing beer, it's a refreshing take on beer. It's refreshment in a whole new light. So show the sun who's boss. Bring the heat to its knees and twist open a Miller Chill. Viva Refreshment. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Every month that you pay your rent, whether it's a house or an apartment, every time you write that check, you just threw that away. Something you're not going to get back, you're not building up any equity, and you just paid somebody else's mortgage. If you've been afraid to get into a new home because the entire process, especially now, is off-putting, you can call Rodney Anderson at CTX. He can give you all the options, and then you can decide if that's something that you want to commit to. And now more than ever, you want to make sure that you're pre-approved for your mortgage. You can find out how much you can afford. You can also find out what your payments are going to be, and Rodney can explain how a lot of the closing costs can be pre-negotiated with the seller. If you got issues with your credit, every couple of months, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit. And whether he can help you right away or in the future, he can give you things to do over the next 6 months to a year to get you in a situation where not only could you possibly get into a home, you get a better interest rate. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go online right now and read about the lending process. The website is rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
All right, so now let me get this straight. You want the Department of Labor to change it so the weekend officially starts on Thursday?
Yep.
And why do you want to do this?
Well, Buffalo Wild Wings has Boneless Thursdays, where you get specially priced boneless wings. Plus, there are big screen TVs everywhere, great food, drinks, games. It pretty much already feels like the weekend, so why not?
Oh, sure. So what about Friday?
Thursday would be the new Friday.
Then what is Friday?
Friday's nothing. Friday's gone.
So what day would the week start on?
Monday, which was Tuesday.
Well, if Monday was Tuesday and Thursday is now Friday, when is hump day?
Thursday, which was Wednesday, and is now Friday, which is actually the new Thursday.
But I thought the weekend started on Thursday.
It does.
So when would you actually go to Buffalo Wild Wings? Friday?
No, we'd go on Thursday because it's Boneless Thursdays, but it would actually be like a Friday since Friday is the new Thursday.
So would Good Friday be Good Thursday?
See, now you're getting it?
Uh-huh. Well, the guy you need to talk to is out till next Thursday, which would be Friday, so call back the following Tuesday, which is actually Monday.
Well said.
Weekends start on Thursdays at Buffalo Wild Wings. You have to be here. Price and participation vary by location.
Visit our newest location at Lemon Avenue at Douglas.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path. beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Nobody's left out of our centennial celebration, certainly not you. We created a special anniversary cake ice cream, rich almond-flavored ice cream, and pieces of white cake with a smooth swirl of amaretto cream cheese icing. Don't wait 100 more years to try it.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell Pints on special, 10 for $10 at Albertsons through September 18th.
The year's smartest, sexiest, and most acclaimed new thriller has arrived, and critics are raving. Eastern Promises is being hailed as a 4-star masterpiece. Rolling Stone raves Eastern Promises is a mesmerizing power punch of a thriller. Director David Cronenberg is a visionary. Viggo Mortensen delivers a tour de force performance, and Naomi Watts is extraordinary.
How did you get in there?
Eastern Promises. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now in select cities. Everywhere September 21st.
Trucks. Rodeo Ford. Home of the 11888 F-150. 11888. With over $1 billion for special finance and first-time buyers.
No problema.
11888.
And Rodeo pays your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
11888.
If you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher Homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher Homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at BusherHomes.com. That's BUESCHER Homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
Today on DallasNews.com, menu critiques, grand openings, and not so grand openings. It's all on the DallasNews.com Eats blog. Restaurants, recipes, the wine of the week, chefs with attitude, chefs with talent. Are they mutually exclusive? Online now at DallasNews.com/eats.
Do you have questions, an opinion? Would you like to be heard? Then speak up at DallasNews.com. Your source for blogs, forums, chats with reporters, maybe even designers, celebrities, and artists. You'll find videos, discussions, yes, where you're actually heard. Join us 24/7 at DallasNews.com. The connection you need to help you live better here.
Have a comment on our reviews? We'd like to hear it, good or bad. We're blogging now at DallasNews.com/eats.
Jim, can I have a word?
Sure.
You've been slurping the ice on that McDonald's iced coffee for 10 minutes now.
There's still creamy, delicious flavor in there.
Sure, it is rich and creamy and all, but you gotta face up to the fact that you're finished and just move on. Jim, stop.
Okay.
It's hard to resist McDonald's new iced coffee. Treat yourself to a cool and creamy cup of bliss for just $1.69. That's right, get a medium for only $1.69. Prices of participation may vary.
The smoky taste and spicy sweet. The peppers bring me a touch of heat. Yeah, you know your flavor really did the trick. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Introducing the latest snack time sensation from McDonald's. Chipotle barbecue snack wrap. Smoky sweet with a little kick of heat. Check us out at mysnacktime.com and participate in McDonald's.
Want some more heat? Try the spicy salsa roja snack wrap with grilled or crispy chicken. Perfect when you're in the mood for a snack with a little kick.
Log on to dfwclearance.com for lease details. Attention. Now through Saturday night, the Texas AIG will sell off 1,200 brand new and repossessed vehicles from distressed dealerships. Brand new Nissans, total out of pocket, half of MSRP. Pre-owned vehicles starting at $995. With their sheer size and selling power, Trophy Nissan has been named the official host of this DFWClearance.com event. Log on to DFWClearance.com. Toyota, Chevrolet, Honda, BMW, Mercedes, new Nissan, total out of pocket, half of MSRP. Pre-owned vehicles starting at $995. All manufacturer pricing sanctions are lifted. Operating margins are reduced to zero. Call 1-800-408-4444. 1-800-408-4444. Offers end Saturday night when all remaining inventory is sent to wholesale loss auction. The DFWClearance.com event under the giant tent, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Register on DFWClearance.com now.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 from Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3. Through September, your North Texas Toyota dealers are taking $5 off their Express Lube service. Service in 29 minutes or less, guaranteed, or the next one's free. No appointment needed.
1, 2, 3, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I say, what's cooler than being cool? Okay, now ladies. Now we gon' break this thing down in just a few seconds. Now don't have me break this thing down for nothing. Now I wanna see y'all on y'all baddest behavior. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Here we go. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
I didn't realize it was that late.
Yeah, I know this day's
flown by.
The week has been just, can't believe it's Friday.
Say it, Everett.
As do they all equally.
Thank you. What else you got, Dan?
Well, I've got other news stuff. I've also still have a lot of cuts left on the weekend review if you want.
Why does the chick on line 1 want to know that?
Oh, she was just curious because I think you had said last week or a couple weeks ago that you were going to start trying to play more often or something.
Yes, Amy.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
I just wondering, you haven't played in a while, so I was wondering if you'd play a game. I've had a long week, so I was wanting to see if I could win something.
Oh.
I had a miscarriage, so.
What happened?
Found out I was pregnant and just didn't work out. Just lost the baby, so.
How long did you carry the baby?
For almost a month. Wasn't very far along, but.
Is this your first go-around?
No, I have 3 little boys.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear
I love
that.
dearly, so, but.
Well, hold on a second. What do we got? Hold on, Amy. What do we have?
We have pair of tickets. Let me make sure this hasn't happened yet. To see Pat Green and Willie Nelson at the Smirnoff Music Center October 27th. Dinner certificate, a Desperados Mexican Cantina and limo ride. Copy of Wild Hogs on DVD, a bottle of liquid ass, and movie passes to the latest free FM premieres.
You want that?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm sorry, JD made me laugh.
Did you want the liquid ass?
The what?
The liquid ass.
No, can I have the dinner?
We can have all of it.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry, you just made me laugh. First time I've laughed in a while, so.
Well, I'm sorry that happened.
Thank you. It's hard. I love being a mom, and I have 3 little boys, but I wasn't planning on having any more, but, it happened. I love being a mom. It's the best job.
I understand you're depressing me.
So. Congratulations, by the way, on you and Amy.
What about her?
Aren't y'all getting married?
Nah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm really depressed. Hold on.
We got 22 minutes left. Be peppy.
I actually finally gave Amy a date because both her mom and her had been throwing out options.
Mm-hmm.
What about your vacation in March of next year? Or Into September of 08.
And?
I told her when she got her credit score back up to 650, then we get married.
God.
I'm not going to marry somebody and have them ruin my credit.
That won't ruin your credit, will it?
No, it won't ruin your
Only
credit.
if you sign something together.
Oh. Well, I've already said it, so it's got to stick.
Well,
I thought when you got married, whatever their credit was, as a consolidation, you eat it.
Nope.
And she can have her credit fixed in a couple months.
Oh, yeah, that's easily done.
How?
Well, you can, I mean, it's not 100% foolproof, but you can challenge items on your credit and they can go away.
But that's for short term.
Well, no. If you challenge something and it's taken off your credit report, it's gone forever, and that will raise your credit score.
I thought as you challenge something, it's got to come off until there's a verdict.
Well, there's a 30-day window in which the entity has to respond, and if they don't respond in a timely fashion, then that's one means by which it can drop off.
Oh. She don't need to know that.
Well, let's not tell her.
She needs to take care of whatever she owes. You owe it, you should pay it. You don't need a bunch of loopholes, and I don't need a date. What, Trey?
Get her to go to Rodney's seminars on fixing your credit.
She ain't buying a house.
You can still go.
I don't know what she's got. She actually asked me one day if I had the number for the Frankels. Well, what do you got? Well, it's something I want to handle on my own. I went, you're not declaring bankruptcy over anything. You want to talk to them, and you want to have them deal with somebody and work out a payment plan, that's fine. But if you owe somebody something, you're going to pay it, especially since you have the means now.
That's what they do a lot. They can rearrange things that you owe and just and make it where everybody.
But as far as just erasing it, no. You got it. Somebody trusted you to loan the money. It's even though they obviously blew it, it's still something you owe.
I've been through this with my kid, my son, Chris.
For what?
Just credit cards he got in college. They were so easy. You know, they're on campus. They'll give you a $250, $300 limit. And you get 3 or 4 of those, and you run them up, and you think, oh, $15 a month, I can handle that. And you're not even paying the interest
and
on it.
You're not thinking past a month or two away, knowing that this crap's going to follow you forever if you don't address it.
That's true.
So I gave her the number. I went, go handle it, but there'll be no 13s or 7 or whatever it is you're thinking about. You get your credit score up to 650, then we'll set a date.
That's diabolical.
Why?
Because it's going to be a while before you can do that.
There's an incentive to get your crap taken care of.
Right, you're right. But it doesn't hurt your credit, is really the point.
I don't know that.
Yes, you do.
So you said you'll marry her when she gets it up to 650, or you'll set a date when she gets it to 650?
Set a date.
Now, what if it dips down back below before you actually get married?
Then it's off again.
Okay.
Got to set at 650 and maintain. Why?
I'm just wondering how you worded it.
Yes.
Did you say it would be a date close to...
I didn't say anything. I said get it up to 650 and then we'll set a date.
Within 6 months?
I didn't say anything.
Within a year?
I don't like to be confined to time constraints. I'll pick a date at one point.
It can't be in, 2011.
Yes. What is that, 4 years? 3.5? Be there before you know it. All right, Dan, is there any more of the weekend review stuff?
Yeah, it's all good stuff.
Pick one.
Start with number 2.
Does it need a setup?
No, I think it starts out with me reading the news story about the dog screwer.
Okay. Number 2.
Yes, please. 30-year-old Samuel Johnson of Fayetteville, Arkansas, used to be an employee of Presidential Tree Service, and the owner of Presidential would let his employees stay in his mobile home. Well, back on August 21st, Samuel was staying in the mobile home with the owner's 2 adult female pit bulls. And early in the morning, the police got a phone call. A neighbor apparently saw Samuel having sex with one of the dogs in the front yard. The dogs were taken to a vet for exams, and one of them... What's that? I missed that.
A screw dog.
Get in the cop car.
Screwing a pit bull.
I don't make no difference walking around with your tail up in the air. All you show me is just clams. Freaking horn.
So you're saying she was asking for it?
Why's the tail up?
It's a dog. That's how they walk.
He's wagging the tail, floofing its fumes at me. I got no clue I'm talking on a megaphone.
And 3.
All right. How we doing, Chloe? I think I've heard people screwing chickens before.
Yeah? Oh, there's a...
Yeah.
Never mind.
There's what?
There's a video.
Of a guy screwing a chicken?
Yeah, it's on the internet.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, you will in the next 2 minutes. Somebody will send you the link because I've seen it several times because I'm apparently the freak on the show. They decide I get that about once a month. Hey, JD, you're something but you never seen. Yes, I've seen it.
Are these live chickens or somebody blowing a nut at the Kroger?
It's a live chicken.
What's a chicken
very
doing?
disturbing. It's very disturbing. It's not. It sounds funny, but when you watch it, you realize.
No, having sex with an animal is disturbing, regardless.
The video is quite disturbing, and no one send it to me again, please.
I would think.
Well, how am I going to see it then?
They'll send it to you, I'm sure.
Why don't get my own email? Trey does. They're going to have to send it to you.
No, I don't want the chicken's video ever. Please.
Does it come with music?
No, it does have sound though.
Oh.
It's just.
How long's the video?
35, 40 seconds.
I don't remember. I think I watched all of 2 seconds of it. I was like,
once you get the fact that it's real, it's not photoshopped. I just turn it off.
Oh, okay. So wait a minute. Why you let somebody with a camcorder around you screwing chickens?
Look at all the stuff that's on YouTube and everything else.
Is the guy's face in the shot?
Yes. It looks like some type of a third world country. It could just be Arkansas, but I mean.
And if you roll on to the next track, number 4, you pick up the megaphone again.
Did I do anything else this week?
Yeah, you did. But all this stuff goes together.
It was on the hot.
That's Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Yeah. What was the guy wearing?
He had jeans on, but he had them pulled down.
Well, you have to. I mean, why did you think it was a third world country or Arkansas?
It just looks. The video looks really grainy and bad, and he's in like some dark area, it's like a barn. But
well, this is not something you're going to do at a kiosk at the mall.
It just looks. It looks very. It doesn't. It looks like.
Free chicken show. Kiosk is open. I screw chicken. Why do I have this megaphone?
We couldn't hear you without it, I guess.
Huh?
Why are you at the mall with the screwing chickens?
Nobody can see me in the house.
You've seen the video, Dan. The guy looks like he's in Mexico or someplace.
Chicken screwing show starts in 3 minutes. Anybody wants eggs, better tell me first.
All right, I forgot about that.
I've forgotten that line too.
Oh, this one ain't done yet.
You've seen the video, Dan. The guy looks like he's in Mexico or someplace.
Chicken screwing show starts in 3 minutes. Anybody wants eggs, better tell me first. Because you know the old adage, can't screw a chicken with.
I'm so going to punch you.
Oh, sorry, got it. How we doing, Chloe?
We're cool.
Why is it those are the things that get shot?
I know. You can't see now.
Chicken scrambled eggs.
I look like I got some shell on my head.
Stop.
It means I busted an egg.
Hey, lubricant.
Well, that's good. Maybe for a minute I was sick. Ask Johnny if she really wants to do her calling right now. We need a break.
I didn't have to ask her. I picked up. She's laughing.
Oh. Are we out of the megaphone stuff?
That's all I pulled for the megaphone stuff.
All right.
If you want to listen to any other ones, the one I would say would be number 8.
No, because I think I want to do that for real when we come back.
Fair enough.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger with a little common sense about your money. If I told you there was a way to never pay retail prices again, can you even guess what that would mean to you? Seriously, that's exactly what it would be like if you had a Direct Buy membership. Direct Buy, the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. Who I got first?
Hey, I just paid $20 to get into this bar. Seems pretty cool. But am I living the high life?
Did you say $20 or 2?
I paid 20.
Oh, sorry, man. You are not living the high life. $20 cover charge. You must have lost your mind. Next caller.
Hey, my buddies and I are at this place. Their foosball table is free. Am I living the high life?
Sometimes the high life is all in the wrist. Very nice. That is pretty high life. Next caller.
Dude!
Nope. Next caller.
Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm living the high life here. There's all this cheese, and there's a wine tasting.
Prank caller. Who's next?
I'm staring at the most glorious happy hour of all time. Nachos, wings, icy cold bottles of Miller High Life.
You, sir, are living the high life. Yeah.
I know it.
All that food and a good, honest beer at a tasty price. All right, that's all the time we have today. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local high life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Another how-to minute from the Home Depot.
Sarah tried not to smile, but it was useless. Her new floors were stronger, tougher, more resilient than her 3 boys. She sat back and thought to herself, Mom won, boys zip.
At the Home Depot, beautiful flooring has been taken to the next level. With Allure by Traffic Master, you get the look of real wood along with waterproof durability, making it the perfect answer for the most active of rooms. Adding to the beauty is the ease of installation. You can do it yourself in just a couple of hours because there's no gluing or nailing. The planks adhere to each other, not the floor, so it can cover almost any surface. Or if carpet is more your style, check out Mohawk with Smart Strand. It has advanced fiber engineering for permanent stain protection.
Correction. Make that mom one, dog and boys zip.
For innovative flooring options, come to the place that keeps you one step ahead. Your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
You've got all the furniture that you've been happy with for years. Then all of a sudden you move into a new house or apartment. You decide this stuff looks like piss. Well, it's time to change it out. And you could buy new furniture that's going to be comfortable. And the best place to go is Ashley Furniture Home Store. It's the only place that I go. And I was shopping at Ashley before I started doing the endorsements. And I'm not going to recommend some place that I'm not already going. You can find durable, stylish, comfortable, and affordable furnishings that will become your new cherished pieces. In person or online, you're going to be amazed at the variety of styles to choose from and the money that you're going to save by shopping at Ashley. You can go online. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. There's all the room collections. There's a virtual room planner where you can drag and drop furniture in a little virtual room and see if the furniture that you're looking at is going to fit, so you don't waste your money buying something that's not going to fit in a room. You can read about financing. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. There's a store locator on the website. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. 7 stores, 1 number, 817-633-6838. You can go online, start picking out your new furniture right now. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
I'm here with Saints running back Reggie Bush. Reggie, fantastic game.
Hey, thank you.
Anything you want to tell your fans?
I mean, it's really simple. You can't beat watching football 24/7 in HD. I mean, it's like actually being there. All you got to do is switch to Dish Network today to get football 24/7 on the NFL Network.
Really?
And games in HD, including Thursday and Saturday games returning this Thanksgiving on the NFL Network HD.
Get in the game with Dish Network and get over 100 of the hottest channels for only $29.99 a month. Get a free HD DVR receiver upgrade plus 6 free months of HD programming and HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Call 1-888-770-DISH today or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer.
We have quite a crowd here.
Yeah, how many of you fans have switched?
Want the best sports and movies in HD? Get in the game with Dish Network. Offer ends 1/31/08 and is subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee applies. Restrictions, credit approval, qualifying programming purchase, and monthly receiver and DVR fees apply.
We are less than a week away. Mondo Mike is having his lap band procedure. He's tired of that unwanted weight which he can't burn. His determination to have the healthiest body on the Jagger Show by this time next year is what brought him to Dr. Smith and Dr. Ferrara of Fort Worth Lap Band. During his final weigh-in, Mondo topped the scale at 272 pounds. At this size, health issues become a serious concern. Lap Band is a preventative tool that can eliminate the health issues related to obesity. Go to live1053.com and click through to Mondo's Lap Band link to find photos and streaming videos of Mondo's every move throughout his weight loss process. Mondo will be documenting the entire procedure. Dr. Smith and Dr. Ferrara hope that as weight loss surgeons, they can restore a patient's health now rather than working to save their life later. You can also meet the doctors at their free seminars. Call 1-877-OK-LAP-BAND for times and locations. Learn about how you can change your life with a surgical solution for weight control. Call 1-877-OK-LAP-BAND and reserve your spot in this free seminar. Call 1-877-OK-LAP-BAND and get out to the free seminar. Tell them Mondo and Live 105.3 sent you.
This just in. The pursuit has ended. We take you live to the scene.
Sir, why stop here at Texas Motor Speedway?
I have to get my tickets.
Did you say tickets?
Not just tickets, 2008 season tickets.
Season tickets?
Season tickets for all 11 racing events, including 2 Sprint Cup weekends and 1 IRL IndyCar Series weekend. Plus, tickets to the Rockin' Roundup with Big and Rich and Fandango 7, a special season ticket holder party.
Whoa, that must be expensive.
No way. Only $279 and you can have as much fun as I do every year at Texas Motor Speedway. And I get to buy VIP pit passes only season ticket holders can get. Baby, rub elbows with the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., Tony Stewart, Casey Kane, and more.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. Throttle up. I've got to get my tickets before they're gone.
Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for your 2008 season tickets. Purchased by October 1st and receive a free Throttle Up cooler.
If you're in any kind of accident, you need to call the Frankels, the law offices of Frankel and Frankel, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. You're going to have questions. They're going to have answers. You're going to want to know what information you should obtain. Should you call the police? Yes. Should you go to the doctor? If it's a bad enough accident, they're going to want you to go see your family doctor. When you get your settlement, you want to make sure that your car and both you are taken care of. They can talk you through every aspect of the accident scene and get you the legal representation that you deserve. The old days of just swapping insurance paperwork and your driver's license, obviously those are gone. You don't have time to put your life on hold and then go hunt down an insurance company to make sure that you're getting everything you're supposed to. Most of their jobs are to screw you around. Frankel's used to work for the insurance industry, so they know basically what you're in for. You have the accident, you hand it to the Frankels, you go on with your life. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel and Frankel.
Get legal representation with BITE, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Okay, team, listen up. I called this meeting because we've been outdone by Racetrack. Now, every time someone buys a fountain or frozen drink at Racetrack, they also get a Racetrack Instant Win game card. It's good for a variety of free and discounted food and drinks, or maybe a fridge for your car, even a cruise to Alaska.
Hey, boss, I'm mixed up. Why will people come and buy frozen and fountain drinks from us when they can get this cool Instant Win game card from Racetrack?
Good question. I don't know. Maybe...
I got it. Let's tell people our fountain drinks are better. That they can mix all kinds of flavors, that we have crushed and cubed ice, that we use filtered water, that
Because Racetrack can say all that too, that's why. I need more reasons, people. Quick!
If you're looking for reasons why you should get frozen and fountain drinks from any place other than Racetrack, you may never find them. And now, get a free Instant Win game card with every frozen or fountain drink you buy. Every card wins something, maybe even a cruise to Alaska. Great refreshing drinks, and now the Racetrack Instant Win game card. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack. Good while supplies last. Official rules available in store.
Live. Son,
Why?
don't talk back to your father like your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
Why? This summer,
Whatever.
you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep.
Yeah.
No way.
Your job is to listen and win.
Cool.
Like this. Grey's Anatomy Season 3. My Name is Earl Season 2. Prison Break Season 2. Death Proof. Superman Doomsday. Married with Children Season 7. Entourage Season 3 Part 2. Tickets to see Hinder, Dave Matthews, Henry Rollins, Blue Man Group, Newfound Glory, Kathleen Madigan, and Willie Nelson. Win it all here. Live 105.3.
Sine Metu.
It's the Latin motto on every bottle of Jameson Irish whiskey. And while they say people drink Jameson for the taste, I think there's something to this Latin thing. I have with me Latin expert Elaine Phantom. Elaine?
Mm-hmm.
You know it says on the Jameson bottle, sine me tu.
Oh, yes. It means fearlessly or without fear. It's the family motto, probably, of the Jameson family.
In the olden days, families would have their own mottos?
Well, if they were landowners...
What would my motto be if I rented my apartment?
You mean if you're just an ordinary tenant?
Yeah.
I think that would be sine denari.
I like that.
Without money.
Oh. So if I order a sandwich when I don't want pickles, I would go sine pickles.
You've got it.
I want to learn how to order a Jameson in Latin.
We can have a go, yes. Da mihi filium Jacobi.
What she just said. Latin, alive and well, and on every bottle of Jameson. And that's why people drink it. Or it could just be the taste.
Jameson Irish Whiskey, product of Ireland, 40% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007, imported by the John Jameson Import Company, purchased New York. Please drink Jameson responsibly.
40 kids, one town, no adults.
Are you ready?
Welcome to Kid Nation.
We can do it.
Premiering Wednesday, September 19th on CBS.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores, always in style and in reach.
now. Back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that Johnny? Okay. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm working. Do I have to talk real fast this time?
Well, it's after 7 o'clock, and the show technically ends at 7, so I'd say no.
Oh, okay. Okay, want to talk about, I'll talk medium, a little white poodle named Chocolate. I don't know why. He's 9 months old. He weighs 14 pounds. He is adorable. He has 3 legs. He's missing a front leg. He was hit by a car before he came into Operation Kindness, and he lost his right front leg. But he's very lively, very sweet, good with dogs, good with cats, good with kids.
How long's he been missing his leg?
Well, he's only 9 months old, so the hair is still shaved down. I would say he probably had surgery maybe about a month ago.
Is he already running around on the 3?
Mm-hmm.
If that was a person that sat there and they blame God and just collapse.
Be in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Can't do anything.
Not be able to adapt, certainly in a month.
We actually have 3 or 4 3-legged dogs at Operation Kindness right now.
Why are you having a run on those?
I don't know. He came in this way, and he's actually the only one who's available. I guess we have 4, and we have 3 that are still recovering from badly broken legs. They came into us that way, and they all came from other shelters that didn't have the funds to treat them. So they came to us.
Okay. You ever tape them together?
No. No. But, dogs are born with 3 legs and a spare. So.
They're born what?
They're born with 3 legs and a spare.
Are you being cute?
Trying to.
Stop it.
Okay. I wanted to mention our event Sunday at Hawaiian Falls Water Park. All the details are on our website. Early registration has closed, but you can still go. And this is an event you can take your dog to.
And what is it?
It's Hawaiian Falls Water Park. It's Sunday from 11 to 5 at the Firewheel location in Garland. And you can take your dog and
Is this
play
just like a normal Wet and Wild?
Yeah. It's like that.
Okay.
There are several of them around, and this is the one in Garland, and all the details on the website. But the really cool thing is that you get to take your dog, and there are contests for your dogs, and proceeds benefit Operation Kindness.
Yeah, that's water I want to get in.
Well, it's certain places. It's not every place, but...
Well, you know what people do in there.
I know. But dogs would not do that. They have better sense than that. Yeah. And we're at the Home and Garden Show in Dallas. If anyone's out there, stop by our booth. We're going to have adoptable animals. And you always ask if we have any needs, and I have a need. We need some rawhide chewies for the dogs. not treats, not biscuits, but rawhides.
The ones that are kind of not shaped like bones, but about the same size.
Yeah, or it could be the ones that are shaped like bones, or the rolled ones are really good because they seem to last pretty long.
Yeah.
Some of the flip chips, but not those little pencil skinny things.
Got it. Big ones.
Big ones. Well, not humongous. But,
I got it.
Okay.
How many do you need?
Well, they don't really go bad, I don't think, so we're totally out. I brought some from home the other day, so.
10 bags, 20?
Sure. We've got about 120 dogs and puppies in the shelter, so they go through them pretty fast.
You give those big things to the puppies?
Well, we give them like the flip chips, older puppies, not the little 8-week
All right,
puppies.
okay, all right. I got it.
We can use as many as we can get.
I understand.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Website is operationkindness.org. Phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. You know what? Actually, Twiggy's already, Kahlua has the big, what are they just called, rawhide chew bones? Yeah. I'll give one to Kahlua. That little bitch will steal it from her, Twiggy.
Twiggy's kind of ballsy.
And they come in all different sizes.
She don't care. She wanted the big one.
Little dogs have that complex where they want to find the biggest one and steal it.
And Twiggy's been able to figure out that Kahlua can't get under furniture.
So that's where she hides.
Yeah, Kahlua actually ran into a chair the other day trying to, it was a Tom and Jerry moment. Dan, the hotline's ringing again. Make it quick. What?
Johnny forgot something.
Yes?
I wanted to let everybody know that you can now see, or they can now see, all the adoptable animals at Operation Kindness on your website.
Yeah, what is that whole deal?
Well, it's the pets we have listed on Pet Finder, and you have graciously posted what's called a pet scroller.
Right.
So you go to russmartin.com, and you click on the link or the Operation Kindness page, and right down at the bottom there, you can just scroll down and see all of our pets, and then you can go onto our website, but you don't have to, you can just see them on your website.
Well, I understand, but why was it you asked me to do that?
Because Pet Finder has a foundation, and if we get at least one business company to post pictures on their website, then we can sign up for the Pet Finder Foundation, and they can start directing donations to Operation Kindness.
Okay. All right.
So we appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Still like the idea of taping the dogs together?
No.
Absolutely.
2 dogs with 3 legs, you tape them together. And...
Cut a couple of legs off.
No. No.
Makes more sense. Don't look as freaky.
No, you're right.
The dogs adapt very well on 3 legs. They get around. Sometimes on 2.
All right. How many cuts on this, Chloe? If we do Jeopardy.
I think like 40.
What's the category?
70s and 80s.
Okay. All right, we can shoot through this really quick. Dan, you ready?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Hello?
Yep.
Trey, you want to check your buzzer? JD? It's mine, Everett. All right, see if we can shoot through these.
You do it.
No, you can do it. And here we go.
Okay.
Midnight Rendezvous by the Babies.
That would be correct.
You didn't play anything.
Yeah, it'd be nice if the rest of us could hear a note.
Oh. Okay.
Everett.
What is Midnight Rendezvous by the Babies?
Sorry.
What do you mean? You're sorry. It's the right answer.
Next one. Let's go, Chloe.
Russ.
What is Higher Ground by Stevie Wonder?
That's correct.
That's correct.
Everett.
What is ZZ Top?
Too late.
That is ZZ Top.
What is ZZ Top LaGrange?
That'd be correct.
It took too long.
The Stray Cat Strut by the Stray Cats.
Yes.
Russ.
What is So Far Away by the
What by Dire Straits? What is so far away?
Correct.
I could stay awake just to hear you breathe.
What is Aerosmith? Amazing?
Nope.
While you're far away dreaming.
What is Aerosmith? Crazy?
No.
Walk this way.
Sure.
This moment forever.
Armageddon song.
Every moment spent with you.
What is it, Dan?
So I don't want to miss a thing.
No. All right. Phil Collins or Genesis? I can't stand either one. What is it?
It is Tonight, Phil Collins.
All right.
What is Eric Clapton?
Oh, that's too bad. John?
Oh, is Eric Clapton Wonderful Tonight?
Yes.
Are you taking away points when they miss it?
Yes.
What is Simply Irresistible by Robert Palmer?
Correct.
What is Foreigner Waiting for a Girl Like You?
Correct.
Everett. What is Amanda by Boston?
Correct.
Trey.
What does Pat Benatar Love is a Battlefield?
Fag.
Can't come up with it. God, we played this at the Eagle, too.
Maybe O'Malley will mail it to Russ again.
Huh?
You heard me.
I didn't say anything.
Cheater.
How am I cheating?
You're getting O'Malley to mouth the stuff to you.
I can't read lips.
You're listening to him in queue.
I'm sitting there watching the whole
Well,
thing.
why don't you pick a better station to listen to? What is Survivor Can't Hold Back? Is that right? I'm sorry, you're mine.
Yeah, that's right.
Of course he's going to say it's right. He's the one that told you about it.
Reaching out to both of us.
What is it? Welcome Back by John Sebastian?
Correct. JD?
Russ.
Oh, I'm sorry, Russ.
What is Hot Fun in the Summertime by Sly and the Family Stone?
You got it. Russ.
What is Robert Plant, Tall Cool One?
Yeah. Russ.
What is Cat Stevens Another Saturday Night?
Yep.
I hate this band.
I can't stand Guns N' Roses.
I can't either.
Is Axl Rose dead?
I wish.
Is that Trey?
What is Guns N' Roses' Patience?
You got it.
Guns N' Roses.
I said it was Guns N' Roses.
Everett.
What is Styx the Grand Illusion?
No. Russ.
What is Styx Come Sail Away?
Nope.
You don't get two.
What is Styx Mr. Roboto?
You're still wrong.
That's -2.
Sorry, your buzzer's not working. Perhaps another game.
I'm playing.
JD.
What is Styx? Fooling yourself?
Yes.
Rush. What is I'm All Right by Kenny Loggins?
Yeah. Russ.
What is damn it.
Too late.
Why is it when you're sitting in the car and you hear one of these, you go, I can't stand that, and you flip it away because you know what it is?
Yeah.
It's in excess.
Hey,
What is it?
What you need.
All right. What is David Bowie, Let's Dance?
You got it? Russ.
What is Nothing's Gonna Break My Stride, Matthew McConaughey?
No.
What is it?
Matthew Wilder.
Yeah.
Russ.
What is Journey, Lights?
Yep. Russ.
What is George Harrison, Got My Mind Set on You?
You got it. Everett.
What is Prince, When Doves Cry?
Yes.
Girl, you're looking fine tonight.
O'Malley's so not sly.
What?
He's in there mouthing stuff to you, and I'm watching him out
He's
of the
digging
corner
in
of
his
my eye.
nose. God, man, let the man find a booger.
Another song.
What is it?
Angel Eyes, Jeff Healey Band.
Yeah.
Russ.
It's Billy Joel, Uptown Girl.
Yo. Russ again.
What is he just died. What did Everett? Isn't that right?
Yes. Yes.
The ones that go doot-de-doot?
Yeah, I don't think you get credit for that, though.
Why not?
Because it's not naming the song or the artist.
It proves I know it.
Well, but it's not sufficient.
Plucked her eyebrows on the way, shaved her legs.
Go ahead, Everett.
What is Lou Rawls, Take a Walk on the Wild Side?
No.
Lou Ferrigno.
Russ.
What is the Greg Ken band Jeopardy?
Yeah. That's it.
Is that the last one?
That is the last one.
All right. Hang on. Yeah. And the score, John?
Final score, Everett ended up with 0. Trey has 1. I had 3. And you cheating had 6.
That's the wrong button. I'm in the wrong bank. Oh, piss. Wait.
I'd like to.
What? Yeah, it is. What'd I win?
You didn't win anything. We already give all the prizes away earlier.
To who?
To that lady that
had the miscarriage. Nah, don't worry. I'll take them away. I'll give them to you.
Okay.
Congratulations,
I've
Russ.
had a bad week.
You have a miscarriage.
You've won
Goddamn.
You've won 1 pair of tickets to see Pat Green and Willie Nelson at Smirnoff Music Center on October 27th. 1 dinner certificate to Desperado's Mexican Cantina and a limo ride. 1 copy of Wild Hogs on DVD. 1 bottle of Liquid Ass and movie passes to the latest Free FM premieres or Live 105.3 premieres.
Love this game.
I wish someone could watch you play it.
Why?
Because it's really impressive. You've got one hand, you're monitoring the levels, you're hitting the buzzer with your elbow, and then your other hand's on the bell.
Yeah.
Not to mention you're reading O'Malley's lips.
No, I'm not. He's giving me the answers through Q.
We're much higher tech than that. Give us a little credit.
Dildo. Ready, Chuck? Got it. All right, let's go. Billy Ocean, get into my car.
Correct again.
Let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantassos.com, djclo.com, treytrinholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office at 214-823-LAWS or his website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet with Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAUSE or their website, operationkindness.org. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue, their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And, of course, we will see you tomorrow morning at Lone Star Park for the Heroes Parade. Leaves at 9:30, ending at the ballpark in Arlington at Lot M.
All right.
And the official site for Live 1053, live1053.com.
What is it, Trey?
If you're a department and you haven't signed up yet, you can still come.
Okay. All right. I'd appreciate it if we see you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
On Saturday, September 15th, witness the largest gathering of its kind in America as we gather to honor those who watch over our families, our homes, and our country. The Russ Martin Show's 6th annual Heroes Parade will begin at Lone Star Park in Grand Prairie, 9:30 a.m., and will finish at the ballpark in Arlington for a commemorative photo, along with food and a performance by the Russ Martin Band. For complete parade details, log on to russmartin.com. Join us Saturday, September 15th, as we celebrate the public guardians who courageously serve us every day and honor those who have selflessly fallen in the line of duty. With Live 1053.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius. Real Men of Genius. Today we salute the Russ Martin Show on Live 1053 in DFW.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 1053 DFW.
Russ has 7 cool cars, like 2 Batmobiles, a General Lee, a Speed Racer, and no wife. Which is why he has 7 cool cars.
Wives don't drive Batmobiles.
Russ and his girl adopted a dog. To name a dog Twiggy is rude. To Twiggy, the dog.
What's the doggy do?
Russ likes dogs more than people because they listen and don't talk back. Even if they did, who can understand them?
Blah, 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 blah.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light for Russ's girl Amy. He says he'll never marry. Really?
You're dead meat, you just don't know it.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Live.
Son,
Why?
don't talk back to your father like your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah. Why?
This summer,
Whatever.
you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep.
Yeah.
No way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Grey's Anatomy Season 3. My Name is Earl Season 2. Prison Break Season 2. Death Proof. Superman Doomsday. Married with Children Season 7. Entourage Season 3 Part 2. Tickets to see Hinder, Dave Matthews, Henry Rollins, Blue Man Group, Newfound Glory, Kathleen Madigan, and Willie Nelson. Win it all here. Live 1053.
It's Dan and Tassos on Live 1053.
Bear Grylls, the host of the survival skills show Man vs. Wild, is barely the man he seems to be on TV. On the program, Grylls appears to camp out in quickly built shelters deep in the wilderness while battling hypothermia and dehydration. But when the camera stopped rolling, Grylls has actually moved to luxurious hotels. In the last 2 seasons, he and producers have contrived other scenes to make it appear as if Grylls is more skilled than he really is, a consultant for the show told the Times of London. According to the survival expert, while filming in California's Sierra Nevada mountains, Grylls actually spent some nights with the show's crew in a lodge outfitted with television, stone fireplaces, hot tubs, and internet access.
I found this stream, and it leads me straight to an all-inclusive resort.
Dan and Tassos. Saturday nights, Live 1053.
Some say they're not athletes.
He is really close up on it. There can be a hypodermic.
Some say all they do is turn left.
Tony Stewart to the inside for the lead in Indianapolis.
We say it's the most exciting sport on radio, with 43 athletes nose to nose.
Harvick will come right back to the inside. Hair side by side.
Move along like I know you do. Move along.
Stewart comes storming back from the high side.
NASCAR in HD.